I may need to nerf the I may need to ghost mode the PNG tuber since this is another visual novel. Also, that might be a little too loud. Cool. All right. So, it's been 3 years, a little over 3 years, since AI the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, and it's been, well, 2 years prior to that I streamed the first game, and also 3 years that it came out. So it seems every 3 years we get one of these. So this is No Sleep for Kaname Date from AI the Somnium Files. This is a kind of a side game, a sidequel. This takes place between the first game and the second game. It has been stated, yeah, it's been a hot minute, it's been stated that this game is a fair bit more linear. In fact, I don't think there's any branches at all in this. This is more of a straightforward visual novel with puzzles in it. It embraces more of a zero escape formula to it. It's still got the Somniums, but it's also got like actual escape room stuff in it too. That I've been told is quite a bit easy. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see here. Agent Date. Cursor speed, normal reverse, normal reverse. There is mouse controls for the Switch 2 version, but apparently they're not very good because it's like a drag and drop style where you have to like drag the screen to move it, and I'm not really a fan of that. Display type, display immediately. Skip type, fast text. Skip first time seen. Skip scenes that have not previously been viewed. No, we're keeping that off. Why would that be on? You can't really see how bright it is. Voice Japanese. What? No.
It's hard being so popular.
Why is that on Japanese by default?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Trivia on mouse. Use mouse controls by pairing the left and right Joy-Con 2 with the Switch 2 and holding the right Joy-Con 2 in hand. You can use mouse controls. No. Output setting, performance or quality. We're gonna stay on performance because I'm already streaming this game in 720p. So it's not going to be the best quality anyway. We'll keep the performance mode on. And yes, we're in Switch 2, which means we're in the era of performance modes on the Nintendo systems. Text display method, font size. We'll stick with this stuff for now, and we'll change it as things go ahead here. Please check off your requested categories below. Standard for QT investigations and QTEs. Yep, we'll do that. Standard for Somniums. Escape mode has a hard difficulty. Crisis time. Normal double 4 times, 80%. Search limit 0. Hints few. Yeah, easy. Apparently standard still has a lot of hints in it, so I might switch this to hard. For experienced puzzle solvers, should provide a tense experience in challenging puzzles. Recommended set. You know what? If we hard, we hard. We hard. Did that stick? Yes, it did. Okay. So apparently this game has a ton of bonuses. Here you could spend eyes to unlock additional content. Additional content is added as you progress through the story. So there are a ton of like little bonus things in this game, including like extra like little visual novel segments. So I'm looking forward to seeing what this game has to offer. It's linear, but there's a lot to unlock. Actually, wait a minute. Bonus hint. While in Somnium section, select choices you've yet to make, finish with at least 1 second left, discover hidden items, raise your rank, and complete achievements for evaluation. Dream Album A. While in Somnium sections, finish with at least 1 second left, discover 3 hidden items. Okay, that's the same as the second game. Content that appears with question marks will be revealed when you reach the end of the story. Try and unlock everything. Well, that's everything. So everything's locked until we beat it. Play in English. Select language. Oh, okay. Two different types of Chinese and Japanese. Okay, don't know what that's about. Alright. So, I don't know what else to say about this. If you're watching this, you've probably already seen at least some of the other 2 games. So let's just get into it. Why is it asking me again? Standard, standard, hard. Yes. This difficulty setting does not affect the story and can be changed at any time. Game just features autosave, and this display save icon's displayed in the bottom right, which you can't see because I'm covering it. I may have to make this PNG tuber transparent just because this is a visual novel. Story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organization, product names, and locations are coincidental. Chapter 1, 12 o'clock, Act Call. See, 12 o'clock, that's midnight, Spike Chunsoft. That's the time this game should have come out, and not 3 a.m.
Don't lose him, go!
I might make the text big. That looks a little small to me.
We finally got you, you little pain in the...
Wait, there.
Already with this. Your fist made of glass? Yeah. I mean, hey, he trained Mizuki.
Where'd he go? Look around, find him!
Convenient book, yeah. Snake must have left it there.
I lost them somehow. What was I doing anyway?
Story progresses as you examine whatever stands out. You can move the cursor and camera freely. Start by looking around, investigate things by taking your cursor to whatever stands out. Looks like this thing was abandoned a long time ago. The train doors. If I get too close, they'll catch me for sure. Train doors. It's a train car. I want to see what's going on out there, but they'd see me. Seats in the train. I'd love to kick my feet up, but they would definitely see me then. Yeah, so usually everything has like 2 things to examine. There's something else over here, and I couldn't see. What was it? Door train. Excuse me, sir. When examining something, you may be presented with options of selections and look.
The police? What did I do this time?
I can't... How do I... that was weird. It, like, activated that before the tutorial. Choosing a selection... Sorry, people are messaging me. Choosing a selection will make the protagonist talk or think about the thing in question. Selecting look makes the protagonist examine the object.
No, the guys chasing me don't look like cops. Why can't I remember anything?
In the broken mirror, I see myself.
Right. Okay. I just happened to not have enough money, so I had no choice but to...
I can't see the options behind me, so I'm probably going to make myself transparent anyway and just increase the text size. Diner.
But how the hell would that end up with me being chased by macho muscle baldies? What the hell even happened?
Escaped from an abandoned factory.
The abandoned factory. Right. I was running from that abandoned factory to get away from him. Him? Who is that again?
I think this might be asking me who the villain of the first game is. The abandoned factory. To get away from him.
Saito Sejima. Right. He's the one who... Shit, someone's here.
Again, that's more or less a question asking you if you played the first game. So it just means that they're going to bring up stuff from the first game now, in dialogue, which we have. So we're doing that.
Where do I go? Who's there? Weird. I don't see anyone. Dante?
Found the bastard. Right here.
What?
What is that?
What's that noise?
Where's that coming from? Huh?
Huh?
Yep, sure, this just happens now. Yeah, associate scenario director. So Uchi Koshi did not write this story because he was too busy working on 100 Line Academy when this game was being made. But he did oversee it. He did make sure that it was like up to his standards. Anti-alien alarm. No, Martianito! Hey, Mocha Cakes. How you doing?
Is that Iris? What? Black bodies.
Hey, alien, fuck off! Fuck you, alien! Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fuck off! Anti-alien alarm!
Performance result.
Alien! No, Marcianito! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck off!
Huh? Huh?
Okay, I am gonna make, I'm gonna make myself transparent now because I need to get that, I need to be able to see the options behind it. Actually, come to think of it, this is a visual novel that involves mostly humans, so it's time to crack open the human tuber. Fine, except your dumbass was eating, bit the fork, and chipped your tooth. Ooh, that's happened to me before, I'm so sorry. Benoy, Bunny. Why is she dressed like that?
Wait! Is this space?
Subject 1, Miss Aset. I see you are awake.
Huh? A lizard tail? Are you a reptilian?
Miss Aset. That feels rather formal. Do you mind if I drop the formalities and call you Tessa?
Lower opacity just a little bit more. That's good. You can still see me.
Tessa, you are currently held within the safety of a spaceship.
A rival VTuber. I wonder if that's what this is. That absolutely seems like something that could be happening here.
The gravity device was just turned on, so you should be able to walk around like you would normally. Our purpose is to enact a great reset on the Earth.
Oh god, I thought I was done with Fuga.
We sift through humanity to find its most capable and qualified members. Then, with these chosen few, we will constitutionalize a new world order. This is a test to discover the truly qualified. We've taken to calling it the Third Eye Game.
Of course, there's the word game in it. It has to.
Third eye game?
This is a Zero Escape game.
All you have to do is use your third eye to open a new path. To prove that you are qualified. If we were to liken it to something on Earth, this is an escape room.
You ever play Zero Escape by Kotaro Uchikoshi, that sexy game developer? Give you the tutorials for Escape. So this is the new part of this game. In escape sections, the goal is to gather information, solve puzzles, and escape from confinement. Alright. And of course, there's a bracelet involved.
Cute. Is this a smartwatch?
That bangle enables you to communicate with one, but only one person on the surface.
Man, the bracelets that you have to wear during these games really get nerfed as they go along, huh? Kills you, explodes you, poisons you to death, knocks you out temporarily, lets you communicate with someone.
Who will you choose?
Oh, just one? Well, there's Mom. Or maybe Mommy. Or Mizuki?
Please no 2 people to populate Earth. That legit won't work because of genetics. Well, I mean, I'm assuming they mean a handful of people. Assuming they mean a handful of people, not 2.
But when I'm in trouble, there's only one man for the job. Kaname Date.
Very well. We will connect you now.
Ah, someone must be fantasizing about me, huh?
How would she know Ryuki? Ryuki wasn't part of the first game.
They are more likely to be cursing you behind your back.
Hello? Date!
Iris?
Date, you gotta help me!
Okay, what did you get yourself into this time?
I was kind of abducted by aliens.
Okay. Are you talking about those gray dudes with the big eyes? Like that kind of alien? Get out of here!
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Date.
Voice balancing's a little weird.
What are you supposed to be, an octopus? Octo-woman or something? You look like a theme park mascot. Not sure why you go for that design, though.
I am the host of this game. You may call me a Kemi. And I am not an octopus. I am a lizard.
Date, what do we do? This reptilian's gonna enslave humanity.
Reptilian? What, the lizard?
Yeah, so I'm in space right now, trapped on a UFO. And, they told me something about a test. A test to sift through humanity. If I fail the test, the reptilians might abduct me and trap me in VR space or something.
With that established, please use your ally on the surface as well as your third eye to escape this predicament. Though, since this is the very beginning, I will give you a hint. Use your slaves to return to the homeland. I wish you the best of luck.
Huh.
Aiba, can you track her signal?
No, it is untraceable.
So she's seriously up in space right now?
Date, didn't you just see this happen, like 5 minutes ago?
With what little evidence we have, we cannot make a conclusion. However, she is certainly confined somewhere.
Damn.
Date, what do I do?
Stay calm. For now, just try to get out of there.
Okay, got it. I'll try.
Iris Sagan. She's an internet idol. Her fans call her Aset, or Tessa. I met her on the last case, and we've stayed close friends. Close enough to be helping her out of trouble anyway. That's a weird way of wording things if you've played the first game, because it's definitely weirder than that. The relationship between them. Hell yeah. Seek a way out, baby. Escape from the ancient civilization on the UFO. Difficulty hard. So I have 80% crisis time, whatever that means. 0 search limit, which I don't know what that means, and few hints. The classic sound. To be fair, though, they do use that in Somnium files as well. They use that for the locks in the Somniums. I figured that was just like an Uchikoshi standard at this point. But they do seek a way out as a 0 escape phrase. For sure. In Escape, you can examine things with names. The names appear when you come close to them. Start by looking for things you can examine. Selecting the search icon focuses on surroundings, briefly showing things you can examine, white, and things you should examine now, yellow. It is recommended to use search event function when you're not unsure what to do next. Not available on hard difficulty. So even this music sounds very 0 escapey. Right off the jump here. The camera's really loose. I'm gonna be honest, it's really hard to see the menu behind me. Menu allows you to access files, flowcharts, and options. Game has an autosave function, but here you can save at a point of your choosing. Want to close the game, use the top menu to return to the title screen. End the game and open the special menu. No, we're not doing that. See the files containing information about terms and characters within the story. So where you can check things like the game's terminology and additional information as the game progresses. There's a lot here. Date. Gender male. Age unrevealed. Birthday August 3rd. Profession abyss officer. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvis's family. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Hobbies. Collects vintage magazines. Skills. Reaction time increases to 3.6 times under certain conditions. An abyss investigator and Mizuki's foster father. He's also close to Iris and Oda. One of his biggest concerns recently is how to deal with the excessive sweating on his face and neck. Aiba, female according to settings. Age 6. Birthday November 9th. Curry, good taste. I wish I had gone and gotten curry today instead of gone to the diner I did. That food was not that good. Professor, investigator assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. AOF 5, that's Date in hexadecimal. Dislikes dirty jokes, watermelon crushing VR videos. Hobbies, dancing, watching ants. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. An autonomous artificial intelligence called an AI ball, which usually takes the shape of an eyeball. Recently, she has found enjoyment in chatting with Mizuki behind Date's back. Iris Sagan, age 18. Birthday is October 26th. Profession, Sekiba High School senior and internet idol. Like singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, friends. Dislikes scary people. Hobbies, singing, dancing, let's plays / game commentary. Hey, how you doing? Skills, runs extremely fast. Iris is an internet idol under the entertainment agency Lemniscate. Her stage name is Aset, but fans call her Tessa. She is friends with Mizuki, Amame, and Ota, among many others. Hostess, Akemi, lizard woman. Gender, likely female. Age 29, self-declared. Birthday, July 16th. Oh, that was like a week ago. Happy birthday. Profession, escape game hostess. I almost said a scapegoat. A scapegoat. That's a fun turn of phrase there. Likes round things, fluffy things, cute things, Harajuku chatting. You know, I think I can get behind the round things part. Dislikes pollen, natural remedies, internet connection problems. Hobbies, collecting cutesy things, surfing the internet. Skills, testing viruses. Overview, a reptilian and hostess of the Third Eye games. She's trapped Iris, presenting the games and rules and the progress of the game from behind a monitor. Yeah, not a lot of people in this game. There's only 22, which is far fewer than previous games. Documentation containing the unsolicited information Aiba reveals during the story. Additional documents and descriptions. Documents written for use by Abyss investigators. This is all old stuff, like I'm just rereading stuff from previous games. I'm a new member of Abyss staff, and I'm writing this in place of my predecessor, who's currently on a trip to Atami. This predecessor kindly and diligently sifted through data accumulated by AI balls to find anything that needed additional documentation. There was coworker pressure to do the same for this case, so I buckled and am now following this tradition. There may be information here that's obvious, but it's better to err on the side of caution by including it. Investigations are dangerous, and agents may lose their memories to unexpected events. If that happens, this document may prove useful in refreshing your memories. Okay, still got a decent amount of trivia. Or this. Okay. Those words refer to people with extremely well-developed builds and muscles. In other words, people who look strong. However, care must be taken, as using these words as praise for Mizuki will lead to a world of hurt. Macho muscle baldies. Those are Sosajima's people. See the evaluation of your actions and rewards. This was a thing in the second game as well. Fulfilling certain conditions will unlock achievements and raise your rank. Increasing your rank rewards you with eyes. Class up, C2. 100 eyeballs have been added a bonus. Why is it in Japanese? Completed Chapter 1, Hisei Taigetsu. Definition, to fulfill one's duties whenever the sun is rising or the moon is taking its place. Super Mystery Club, Iris Sagan. Okay, so they really don't want to help you here. See the story and order events or move to other parts of the story in the flowchart. It's where you can check the flow of the story and its summary. Additional information is added as you progress through the chapters. Selecting a chapter lets you replay that story from that point of your choosing. Story saved at its furthest point, so replaying previous scenes will not undo your progress. Chapter 1, 1205, Escape from the Ancient Civilization. Look forward to it. That day, Date was running away from something, and he couldn't remember what or why. As he kept running, he eventually arrived at an abandoned subway station. He briefly lost his pursuers, but they caught up to him soon after he arrived in Golden Yokocho. Looked like he was done for, but suddenly aliens appeared and abducted the pursuers. For a moment, it seemed like he was saved, but then he saw Iris among the abducted. Despite his confusion, Date leaped after Iris. So, there's already a bit of disconnect here, because this is not what we're doing here. Hashtag investigation. Hashtag escape. Hashtag incomplete. From what I've been told, and I mentioned this before, this is a very linear story. Like, the flowchart is just one straight line in this game. There's no branching. Options. Okay, we already know how the options work. I am going to turn voice up
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
a notch above BGM and
How is the
SFX.
volume?
Also going to turn, where's the camera control? Third person camera speed. I'm going to... During Somnium and VR. Speed during investigation. Okay. I'm going to turn this down to 4. Save story progress. Okay. Looks like there might only be one file in this game. Okay, that's more my speed here. Okay, auto text with R, log with L.
If I fail the test, the reptilians might abduct me.
Okay. Map. Things you examine are recorded in the map screen. Consult the map if you're lost. UFO cockpit, Explorer, Iris. Oh, interesting. Did the Somniums have maps in the previous game? I think they might have. Okay. Change escape difficulty from hard to standard. Changing the difficulty fully restores the search counter. Okay. Disable this message, yes. Alright. So now pressing ZL will do nothing because I have it disabled. Crystal B. When in first person, you can move the cursor in the camera. When you examine things that stand out, you're presented with the options of selections and look. Selections and look. Selections let you make actions or use items. Look lets you examine the spot. Okay.
It's a big crystal. It's shiny, too.
Pestle with a large crystal on top of it. Okay, it doesn't look like... That was weird. I didn't actually click that. Doesn't look like you could kind of click around. It's just whatever you're focusing on.
Is this the UFO's cockpit?
If it really is a UFO.
I've always wanted to be in one of these. This is so exciting. Do you think there's a warp button?
Please do not press any buttons.
Of course not. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, sure you wouldn't.
Immediately presses the button. It's weird. So this is twin stick. Like you get the camera and the cursor. Oh.
Nothing on this little monitor.
Tiny monitor, but nothing showing.
This looks like a socket in the shape of an X.
On her forehead.
Shaped in there.
This looks...
So,
Oh wait, I have to... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I have to actually back out for that.
cross or an X or something.
it's a Tanuki's belly button.
Saving that for Karma, because I know he'll enjoy that.
It most certainly is not.
He's probably not awake right now. It's like... It's 5:50 here, so it'd be about 6... It'd be about 6 a.m. where he is. Table made of stone-like materials carved with an unfamiliar pattern has 2 screens embedded on it.
pretty.
It's pretty big. Looks like a crystal.
It looks like there's something on the pedestal.
Oh yeah, I'll go look. What is this?
It looks like a key. A pretty big one, too.
How do they see this?
There's an engraving on it. A cross? An X? I'm not sure.
For convenience, let us refer to it as the X key.
I wonder if it opens an X door with X passes.
Well, sure, whatever works.
Nice. That again, straight up Zero Escape theme. Sound effects. This displays the items in your possession, lets you see their details. Items set as in hand are currently being held for use. While items are set as in hand, you may be able to use them while examining certain places. Oh, so this is like
It's so glossy.
this is like the first
and
Zero
pretty.
Escape game.
Is it made of some kind of gem?
It looks like lapis lazuli, called ruri in Japanese. Lapis lazuli has been a raw material for jewelry and colorants since ancient times.
This blue is so beautiful.
For example, in the book of Exodus in the Old Testament.
I wonder how much it'd be worth if I sold it.
Are you ignoring me?
To be fair, I'd probably be ignoring you too at that point. Once you start quoting the Bible. Large key made of lapis lazuli. X is engraved on it. Alright, doesn't look like there's a whole lot you could do with examining in this game. Oh, okay, you could quick switch items. That's good. Always a good thing.
It's a huge stone monument.
A human with a bird's head?
This is an Anunnaki alien.
It perfectly aligns with the monument over there.
Reptilians are the Anunnaki aliens.
It's a football, I chisel it.
There's something shining up there.
I don't think I can climb it though.
Well, you have to change it, because it's climate change. Sorry, that's stupid. An Anunnaki monument. Okay, auto seems to be going pretty quick in this game too, which is good. Crystal D.
Another crystal, just like on the other pedestal.
That one's shining a bit too.
What is this?
And the strings are all tangled up. But is this a flag? Or a tapestry?
Maybe it's a curtain.
If it resembles a flag you'd find in medieval Europe, then it could also be called a banner or a pennant.
It's so twisted that I can't really see the pattern. This won't work. No matter how hard I pull, I can't untwist it.
Huh. It's in a frame. Or a broken frame, it seems.
This won't work.
This won't work. So she can't jump, but she could, like, drop down off ledges. I wonder if that's going to be, like, a gameplay element later.
It's a huge stone monument.
A humanoid reptile?
It doesn't look like the host we talked to, but they are both lizards, so maybe they're related. I see something yellow up there. But there's no way I can climb this.
I ain't sure if you tried hard enough, but... Stone Monument Reptilian. There's something on top of it.
There's something on the cloth. Is it a Sumerian?
Probably looks like a Sumerian on it.
It's a big crystal!
It is emitting a dim light.
blue pedestal.
Well, this thing sucks.
Neither the idol symbol nor the one on the pedestal seem to be shining.
Got it. This looks like just the legs of an idol.
Bronze
The
Sumerian
material
idol.
appears to be bronze, and it looks like there's something written on its back. But
I can't read it with just the bottom half. I feel bad for it. I want to fix it.
You need to take this a little more seriously, Iris.
So we have the lower half of a bronze idol.
We could complete it if we find the upper half. This is the socket where the bottom half was.
Is it related to the symbol in
This is the...
There's something on the blue pedestal. Another weird idol, and
there seems to be something beneath the glass.
Like a screwdriver
Let's get a
head.
better look. It looks like some kind of bottle?
can you take off the glass lid?
Doesn't look like I can.
I mean, if you're kidnapped, what's stopping you from just breaking it? Iron Sumerian idol. Pat head.
There. Nothing's happening.
What did you think would happen?
It's stuck in the socket. It doesn't look like I can take it out.
Looks like a little old statue.
There's a hole in its stomach.
It has the same design as the symbol on the pedestal.
A statue with strangely large eyes. It's gotta be a Sumerian.
Me when I'm trying to look at the
Eyes
titty
open
respectfully.
And the other's closed. It's like it's winking.
This is a Sumerian idol from ancient Mesopotamia, though it appears to be made of iron.
This UFO must have been made by the superculture of ancient Sumer. The reptilians are Anunnaki. They really are going to enslave the Earth. Use your slaves to return to the homeland. That was the very first hint we got.
In this case, slaves and homeland may be figurative.
I think homeland is the homeland of the Anunnaki aliens, Nibiru.
How do you know
That
this?
relief there. Maybe it represents Nibiru? And slaves might be the Sumerian
Actually, I shouldn't
idols?
question that. She does have a lot of
Use the idols,
ancient...
You'll return to the homeland? Does that mean the
There's a lot of occult knowledge.
Unknown, but certainly worth a try.
I can't take it off.
You can't?
Patting its head does nothing. Pedestal made of stone-like material.
This is the socket.
Is it real?
It's a relief, a wall-mounted sculpture.
It looks like the middle opens up, like a door.
Center of the relief.
This could be a way out. I gotta open it.
That's probably where it opens.
Key?
That's probably
Or is it opened by a button,
the
maybe?
reward.
Is there anything around it?
Look! There are 4 holes.
Maybe you're supposed to put something in there.
Surprised Dante didn't make a joke there.
Look!
Maybe you're...
This thing looks curious. Okay, let's stop fucking around. We had the key from the beginning here.
I mean, it's a hole. It's meant to be filled by something.
Oh, a perfect fit.
Okay. Alright.
Some stuff lit up.
The screen changed.
Investigate further.
As you solve escape sections, the gauge below shows your current progress. When the gauge reaches the right side, you win. Alright, so it's like it does feature stuff related to the Somnium.
This looks like a map. Maybe it's the inside of the ship. Is this where I am right now? Control room?
If that is true, the device in front of you must be for piloting the ship.
So I can get back to Earth with this.
I guess you could. But why would they give a prisoner a map?
Okay, looks like the hallway connects to 2 rooms. One up and one down.
Is he showing a map of some kind?
The X-shaped keyhole has an X-shaped key in it.
Kaname.
Aiba, don't.
Huh, ceiling hatch.
Look there, in the ceiling. It looks like it can be opened.
But it's too high up.
It's kinda shiny.
But it's still too high to reach.
There's a door in the ceiling. That's the wrong button. Map is on X. Oh, okay, we got a lot of stuff now that we could... Or stuff that... Oh, that's all stuff we've already checked. Never mind. Okay, where do we go from here? If I tried pulling it, it said humans don't have the strength to pull it.
This is the socket with...
Is it related to this?
Putting it back doesn't seem to do anything. I'll just keep it with me, I guess.
Oh! Face tile.
What a strange face. It's like it's winking.
It seems to be made of crystal.
I can't push it at all.
What a strange face.
It seems
I...
Is there one on the other side, too? No. Oh.
What's this? Is this the upper half of an idol?
It is the upper half of a bronze Sumerian idol.
Selecting the combination mode button allows you to potentially combine 2 items. Yeah, that's a zero escape staple, alright. Select items to combine top and bottom for a fun evening.
A bronze Sumerian idol.
Its stomach is big too.
Is it pregnant?
Bronze Sumerian idol with a symbol on its stomach. There's a 7 on its back. There's a sun symbol on its feet. Okay. Also, I skipped a piece of dialogue there, was it?
A bronze Sumerian idol.
The thing written on its back is the number 7?
Okay. Well, we got a new item. I guess put it here.
This is...
Is it real?
I'll try putting the idol in the socket.
I mean, yeah, it's got the full symbol on it now.
It opened up! A small bottle? What is this?
That is called an ampule.
It's so glittery and pretty inside. Is it golden sand?
Do not the ampule.
It's an ampule containing golden sand.
It's so pretty. Maybe I'll use it later. I'll keep it just in case.
humans don't have the strength to remove the idol. I wonder if that's very deliberately worded for something later.
What a strange face.
I can't.
What a strange...
I doubt either of those are going to be used here. Up, down, and then half. Oh, those are 3 different statues, too. Okay.
This won't work.
That's pretty sturdy looking. Those big ropes. Plaid. Something on top of it. Oh, maybe if I put the ampule in one of the holes. Yeah, look, there's 4 of them. Okay. Insert ampule.
Looks like I can put it in here. Which one goes up?
The ampule? I would guess the thinner side goes in. The holes seem pretty deep.
Which hole should I go for?
From what I can tell, all 4 slots meet at a larger hole in the bottom.
Then it shouldn't matter where you put them. I don't see anything that indicates an order you have to follow.
Take off the damn gloves. How are you holding shit like that?
The sand is going down.
Damn, that's a lot of sand for that tiny ampule.
I see.
What is it?
Reptilians, the Anunnaki aliens, came to Earth to save their homeworld of Nibiru. To repair Nibiru's atmosphere, they needed Earth's gold.
Raise my chair up here and get a drink.
They created humans to mine it. They were the Sumerians. This whole test was like a history lesson.
Putting aside the conspiracy theory or urban legend or whatever that was, what you're saying is we have to fill that relief with the gold sand, right?
Oh, something came out.
Is that a sliding puzzle?
More to do?
Uh-oh. Look, Iris always talks about crazy shit like this.
She got it!
Please do shut up, Dante.
You are being kinda loud.
That wooden rod seems easy enough to carry.
It appears to have a hexagonal cross-section.
A wood rod with a hexagonal shape. A wood...
A what? Okay, we need something else to put in there now.
There's 2 types of tiles, and there's 10 of them total.
Must be some kind of pattern.
There's a socket just like the one on the other pedestal. And also a different symbol.
So we'll do what we did before. Find an idol and put it there.
There's something written in the socket, too. That which is above the bird?
That's me. I'm the bird. I'm the boss. Actually, it feels like this is less intrusive. Sorry to say.
I can see another ampule
The
there.
human tuber's too
but
big.
the lid is closed and I can't open it.
Case contains an ampule, but the lid does not come off.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing at all.
That which is above the bird, so it's the figure up there. But how stuff do I remove it?
There's 2 types.
Must be some...
Yeah, apparently even on normal mode, they give you way too many hints on how to solve these. As opposed to hard, where you're getting, like, nothing. Yellow, green, yellow. Green, green,
What a strange...
I can't push it.
Can't push it.
What a strange...
I can't.
feel like the stick is probably going to be used first.
This won't work. This...
Hexagonal stick. Fork in the brain. Fork in the brain. I mean, that's the only other item we have. What is this over? This feels like something to examine, but it's not. Oh! Right here. Hit with wood stick. Insert wood stick.
You know, if you're going through it right now, you can always talk to me about your problems.
Putting in the rod lets me move it.
I assume it was affixed to the base, and the rod pushed some mechanism inside to detach it. It appears to be some kind of hammer.
Oh, shit.
Maybe you can use it on something.
Okay, that's in the iron statue now.
But where would you even use this? It's not like you can just start swinging.
Oh, no, we
It
could.
wasn't meant to be used in situations as peculiar as the hammer itself.
Get Gerson
There's
in
no
here.
shortage of those. But anyway, the rod itself seems normal enough. But what about the item?
Is there something drawn under the feet?
Okay, the idol and the...
The base is flat, so it probably could be a hammer.
Winky oh, we gotta hit the panel with it. Okay.
Whoa! Sparks!
Be careful.
Oh, it's layered. That's a cool effect. I like that. I could walk him up. I can walk up the steps now.
Kind of like stairs now. I can get up.
Smart.
That spark appeared to be generated by striking the iron hammer into the crystal tile. You would assume the flint has been chipped, but in actuality, it is the metal being fractured. The flint remains intact.
Huh. Interesting.
How do I... Oh my god, that's very tight.
Whoa! I'm high up. Scary.
There's lots of tiles with creepy eyes on them.
The pattern is the same as on the one I hit with the hammer.
So maybe those need to get hit too.
What's that thing over there?
Get a closer look.
I don't like those, like, things around it.
This idol has a sword on its back.
Looks like there's 2 holes in its arms.
It appears to be made of crystal, though, unlike the other idols, it doesn't have any symbols on it.
It doesn't look like I can move it.
Crystal Sumerian Isle cannot be moved from its platform.
What a strange device.
What is this? There's a rod that looks like something comes out of it. Do you clean the little statues with this?
Based on the shape, it could also be a laser engraver for carving text or shapes on objects.
Stick your hand in it, unprovoked. Some kind of engraving tool. Face tile E. Face tile F, okay.
So, I should hit it with a hammer too, right?
Go nuts.
Maybe there's a sweet spot to hit it.
Alright, let's kill them with hammers. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the statue. So this would be, you know, top corners, middle, right edge.
Ready, steady.
Maybe you have to hit some other places?
And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Ah!
Oh, cool. claw on the inside of the idol broke and came off the stick. It's not going to work as a hammer anymore.
Hey, the device is working now.
Ah, my crotch!
Whoa, this one's pretty.
It appears to be crystalline.
There's a sword on its back.
Look closer. There's 2 holes in the left arm.
It has a symbol on its stomach now.
Has 2 holes. Interesting. Whoa, okay, game. This is the Switch 2 version. You're not supposed to be doing that. Not a second ampule if you put it in relief like you did before.
It's an ampule containing golden sand.
It's so pretty. Maybe I'll use it later. I'll keep it just in case. What a relief! It opened!
I gotta say, these escape rooms are taking a fair amount of time. Was not expecting the first one to be this long. And this is without the game stopping to hint me every few minutes.
Sand, just like before.
Fuck that crystal in particular.
Whoa! That was scary. The crystal shattered. I'll go check it out. There's something here. What is it?
Did it fall out of the broken crystal?
A round thing made of crystal. Isn't this like an old shield?
Oh look, it's got 2 divots on the back. Perfect.
A crystal shield. It's small, so it's probably for an idol. I got the sword from its back.
A crystal sword. Well, a sword to these small statues. To us, more like a knife.
The blade is sharp, so you could probably cut stuff with it.
To the tapestry.
On it?
Sever the tangle? What does that mean? Ah, there! I can see the whole design now. It's a slate with a crystal symbol on it.
It looks like a tablet.
A tablet? Then maybe... It's a slate with a crystal symbol on it.
It looks like a tablet.
A tablet? Oh, there's something tied to the string. It's kind of heavy, and it's got some kind of liquid in it. This one is hard to unravel too. I'll just cut it.
It's a porcelain Sumerian idol.
It looks like there's some kind of oil inside. And by the smell, I think it's olive oil.
Like a little oil dispenser.
The oil comes out of its pee-pee. Porcelain Sumerian idol with oil inside.
The slate I just picked up? A tablet? What am I supposed to do with this? I'll push it. Beep. I can't go back. What do I do now? Oh, what a relief.
That would fuck up your body so
Hey,
hard if you could
gravity
just turn
turned
on
off,
gravity on and off at will like
Does that
that.
mean I'm really in outer space right now? So this must control the gravity. The gravity's only on when this crystal symbol is shining.
Is that even possible?
Pseudo-gravity generated by a machine or artificial gravity, may be commonplace in movies and manga, but it's impossible in reality. It has been researched in astronomy labs, but most prototypes are small-scale projects that only use centrifugal force. And even then, they're only used in experiments on plants and animals. No human trials have been conducted.
But you saw what happened, right? If anyone could do this, I bet the reptilians could.
Well, you did start floating out of nowhere.
Maybe it's activating something on her body that's causing her to be like weightless, and then I don't know, it just adds like instant mass that drops her back down. I don't know. Again, this is Zero-Scape. If you've played that series, you know about Radical 6 and how weird that is. So anyway, we could float now, but what good is that gonna do? Untangled flag. Looks like the left half of this one. These two go together. Huh, alright. Operate slate. Oh, okay.
I'll try pushing the crystal symbol on the slate.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're only doing it on specific areas where the crystals are. This lets me get close to the hatch, probably.
Ah! I can almost reach the door in the ceiling! No good!
When you push the crystal symbol on the slate located near the crystal's light goes off and the anti-gravity is active. You see a moon eye symbol and also a keyhole on the ceiling. However, you can't reach it.
I'll try pushing the crystal symbol on the slate. Beep. Whoa! I guess it just made me float.
How about that?
I'm assuming... Oh, that crystal broke. That's right, the laser said fuck it. Alright, this will let me get what's on top of the other thing.
It's a large...
Damn it!
I'll try pushing the crystal symbol. Beep. Whoa! Whoa!
You okay? Be careful.
There!
More puzzles. Okay.
Now I can look at what's up on the monument.
Noom.
What?
It must be a tool for making fire.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be doing that.
What is this thing?
It must be a tool for making fire. You're meant to rub the metal against a hard rock of some kind to make sparks. There is already some cotton prepared, so all you need is a rock. But
I need a hard rock.
It's a pedestal with an idol on it.
There's a bit of a dent around the idol.
Yeah, a shallow one.
the depression is connected to the striker.
There's a bit of a dent.
Yeah, a shallow one.
The depression is connected to the striker.
I don't get it.
There's a bit.
Yeah.
The depression. It's a striker. All you need is something hard to be used as flint to light a fire.
Something hard.
It's a striker. All you
Something.
Oh, iron. There we go.
striker. All you need.
Something hard.
Or not.
There's a bit of a dent.
Shush! What I meant to say. Set crystal knife. There we go.
Crystal is tough enough to act as a rock.
I'll put it here. Whoa! Sparks!
Careful, Iris.
Okay, that's that.
There's a couple small sockets.
The right and left ones are about half the size of the sockets we saw on the other pedestals.
There is some text as well.
It's hard to make out, but, I think it says, "What is left by flames of war?"
Flames of war. What could that be?
Probably the flames generated by the sparks from the crystal knife.
The diameter of this socket is about half the size of the others.
It's hard to make out the words, but I think it says, "The child of Ashen Sun."
Greninja.
Child.
The small socket says, "The child of Ashen Sun."
What does the word child bring to mind?
The power just flickered here. I don't really need to worry about saving if the power goes out because this is the Switch, so it'll just be handheld mode, but still, I'd rather that not happen.
There's two idols with swords and shields.
Maybe they're representing a battle or something?
They seem to be made of wood.
Wood.
There's a bit of a dent around the idol.
Yeah.
The
Oh my god.
wooden wood.
What is left by flames of war? Maybe whatever one is left. There's a bit of...
Shush! What am I supposed to do? A striker.
There's a bit of...
Yeah.
The wooden warrior.
What is left by flames of war?
As we've observed before, the lid does not come off.
Pedestal's right socket, place crystal Sumerian idol. Sure.
I can't put it here.
The size is off, so yeah. The size.
Okay.
What does the
Porcelain. When did I get that one?
What is...
I don't know what to do.
I'll push... There!
wooden warrior eye?
What is left by flames of war? Maybe whatever one is left.
A striker. Okay. How do I make striker go do thing?
There's a bit of a dent.
Yeah, a shallow one.
The depression is connected to the striker.
Maybe... Wait, do I have to put something in the depression, maybe? Pour oil into the indent. Oh.
Maybe we can use this.
I forgot about the oil. That's a lot more oil than I thought there'd be in that thing.
I'll use this knife.
Might keep burning for a while.
Enough time to dance a song or two.
Oh, look how fast it burnt.
It must be fatwood,
Fatwood.
a kind of pine wood often used to light campfires. It's full of turpentine, pine resin, so it burns very easily.
It opened my
Another
mind to a
feature
new
of fatwood
dimension
is that
in
it leaves
burning.
behind copious soot.
It's all burned up. There's a little statue here. Another idol.
This looks like an ivory Sumerian idol.
Ivory?
Sure looks expensive.
Is that why it's so small?
A little baby man. I'll use this nice knife. Easy there, Chris.
It's the ivory idol that came out of the warrior idols.
Iris. One letter off from Chris. Makes you think. What is this? Burned pedestal.
There's some blackened cinders and...
Some sort of symbol.
nothing's happening.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
I'll try it.
Later, bitches.
Whoa,
I'm blue now.
Something came out.
Is this the child that was born?
Sounds about right.
This Sumerian idol seems to be made of lapis lazuli.
This one's on the smaller side, too. A smaller idol made of lapis lazuli.
Bop, 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 bop. Wait, how do I, check my items again? Oh, minus, okay.
It was the only thing that survived.
So this is the result of the fire, huh? It's smaller than the others, but it should still have some use.
It lit up like the others, but it doesn't look like the right one is enough. Could flames of war be that fire?
Give me the ampoule.
Yay! I put in both and it opened.
It's an ampule.
It's... Maybe I'll use it later. I'll keep it just in case.
I was gonna say, if she says that for both of them, that'd be really funny.
Alright, I'll put it in just like the others.
I knew that was gonna be important.
Whoa! That scared me.
The wall moved. Look, there's something there.
Ooh, now that's a zero escape puzzle.
What a mural. There must be some kind of machine behind it.
It looks like fun, doesn't it? There's something written here. Let's see. The Royal Game of Ur?
The Ur dynasty was established in ancient Mesopotamia. This game must be based on archaeological findings. As you can see, it's a board game similar to Sugoroku, and it even inspired the game of Senate from ancient Egypt.
So how do you play?
It looks like it'll start when you press play.
I'll do just that then.
I see dice. With 3 burnt out ones. Okay. Card with pictures of dice on it.
I want to play with it.
The play button should work.
Well, game of huh? Okay.
All right, I'm good at games, so let's do this.
Your wheel piece follows the red route, while the opponent's wheel piece follows the blue route. You will win if your piece makes it to the goal first. Game starts when you select 8 dice at the bottom and select play. The pieces move the number of tiles on that dice. They take turns moving and is done so automatically. You always go first. Turns change each time a dice card is used. Stopping on a tile that's already has got an opponent's piece on it will let you capture the piece, sending it back to the start. Allegedly the oldest board game ever. Oh, really? So essentially, I want to move... I want the opponent to get ahead, and I want to send it back to the start. Oh, but you got to select them ahead of time. Okay. Beautiful. I was supposed to read the dice at the top and figure out what to do, but I just guessed blindly and it worked.
All right, it's open. It's... Huh?
What's wrong? You okay?
Yeah, it shook a bit, but I'm fine.
It's a kind of a programming game in modern terms, yeah.
Did the UFO hit
The way you have to
something?
set your moves ahead of time.
In case you got the last ampule, shouldn't you be able to escape now?
That was funny, though. I didn't think I was going to get that my first try. I just got very lucky.
Okay, it's really stuck in there, though. I can't take it out. It's finally the 4th one. Here I go.
Now, I've been told at the end of each of these, there's like a special decision you have to make. And you only get a specific amount of time to make it.
What?
Look at all the stars. Did we enter the asteroid belt?
Was that the shaking from before? We gotta think fast.
Oh, that's showing something now.
Go check it out. Looks like another weird symbol.
An X inside a square?
But we already used the X key.
It's another X-shaped hole.
Will you put in the key again?
The key is inserted. However,
I'm trying my hardest to pull this thing out, but it's not working.
Guess that means we can't use it for any other keyholes.
It's another X-shaped hole.
Will you put in the key again?
We can't use...
by the way, that key is made out of lapis lazuli.
Is the material some kind of hint too?
Sugoroku happens to be the name of Yuki's grandpa. It means double 6. Well, Roku, yeah, Roku means 6. And Sugo, I guess, means double. Okay, the crystal... Yeah, the lapis lazuli statue has the X on the head, so... Insert the idol.
Look at this idol from the top. It looks like an X.
That's true. The cross-section of the crown does look like that.
Maybe I can put it in if I turn it upside down. There! It's a perfect fit!
The screen changed.
A celestial map of the solar system. Although, there are more Nibirus now.
Use your slaves to return to the homeland, was it? Does that mean I'm supposed to go to Nibiru?
The numbers next to Nibiru are probably coordinates.
So I guess you just put those coordinates on the screen?
But then I'd go to Nibiru. Do you think they have internet idols there? Ah, no. My homeland is Earth. That's where I gotta return.
But there are no coordinates for Earth.
There appears to be some kind of code instead.
Okay, that's the
Maybe
tapestry.
we'll make it back to Earth if we figure out what it means. I'll take it out.
You couldn't take out the key, but you could take the idol.
5. Okay, well, I know what to do. I know how to get the 6 numbers. I just gotta figure out which ones are which here. So... Dish, Shield Guy, and the Child. So I'm assuming that's the Lapis Lazuli one. So 1...
There's something on its back?
What does it say?
1, 8.
8! I guess.
Turn that 90 degrees, and you have infinity.
There's a 6 on the back.
That's not the one that they're asking for here, though.
The flag's shape reminds me of something.
It is a similar shape as the celestial map on the screen.
But it's just a shape that's slanted on the bottom. That's not that unique, right?
I see. Maybe we can figure something out by looking at the 2 flags and the shape in the star chart.
I'm curious about the pattern on the cloth.
Tiny. Oh, okay. That is. Damn it. So it's 185 is the first are the first 3. $185. What's that one? That one. 1854. Four one? Is it just 1 again? Because it's upside down. One 18541. That's the seated one. 416. No, 419. It's upside down. 185419.
This screen must be where we input the numbers. Touching the numbers changes them, and Go confirms them.
Did we do it?
All right, set a course for Earth. All hands
Easy.
on deck.
Easy stuff.
Screen, we're good to go.
Here I go.
Whoa, it's loud.
It's Earth.
You have made it through the asteroid belt.
Wait. What's that planet behind the moon? It's cracked.
Bro, it's so cracked.
That Nibiru? Whoa!
What's wrong? Iris, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, I was here for like an hour. More than an
Crystal
hour.
broke.
Ah, the ocean. Came back on Earth, right?
I am monitoring the chatter of various aerospace administrations, but I do not hear anything about a UFO entering the atmosphere. However, there was one report about a falling satellite. This appears to be Point Nemo. Point Nemo is a highly inaccessible place in the Pacific Ocean, sometimes called the Spacecraft Cemetery.
Iris, can you move?
Yeah, I'm fine. If this was some other planet, there'd be different gravity. So because I can move around like this, I must be on Earth.
If it were the moon, the gravity would be 1/6 of Earth's.
But if you had a virus that slowed down your brain processing power to the root of 1/6, it wouldn't seem like that.
What now?
Iris, look at the monitor ahead.
What? Tessa, your latent ability already surpassed my expectations. We will gladly welcome you. However, the impact during our landing seems to have created a problem with the oxygen production system. That room you're in only has a few more minutes of oxygen left.
What?
We would be able to save you if you warped to Nibiru. What do you say? Will you come to the safety of Nibiru? Or find a third solution? We wish you the best of luck.
I don't want to go to any stupid Nibiru.
Aiba, you know where she is, right? Can we go save her?
Point Nemo is far too remote. We would not reach her in time. She could have landed in the city and we still would not have enough time to save her.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Warp to Nibiru. Wait for Date's help. Yeah, no. Cancelled. Find the third eye. Find the third path. Wait, cancelled only has one element? I could have sworn it two. Didn't I have this exact conversation previously with the word cancelled showing up on something on stream? The limit counter is running out. Make good use of all your information, items, and ideas to carve open a third path before it expires.
What do I do? What do I... Is this a key?
That's gotta be useful somewhere. Keep it on you.
Okay. It's a key with a creepy symbol on it.
It appears to be a moon and an eye.
What about the other side of the key? The one without the symbol.
Wait, what? It's the opposite of the other. Wait, what? No, it's not. Something's. Wait a minute. Okay, there's another passcode we need.
A key with moon and eye symbols.
So the second half is the same, but the first half's reversed, I guess? So what was it? 185?
What's gonna happen when the oxygen is gone?
So that's 185, but it's backwards. So 581? 419? Yeah. 581, 419.
I thought putting in some other numbers would take me somewhere else, but...
Well, you can't just randomly put in numbers.
Although, that's not a terrible idea.
Will I make it if I go to Nibiru? No, I can't!
Oh, I can't get to the hatch to use the... Oh, wait, yes, I can. Never mind.
The door in the ceiling had a symbol that's like a combination of a moon and an eye.
But we couldn't get it open.
The door in the...
But we couldn't.
Oh.
I'm getting kind of
Okay, we can't
dizzy
activate the
now.
crystal. We have to do it from here. And also, I was wrong. I forgot. If you're reversing it, then the 5 would be reversed too. It's a 2.
Iris, look out the window.
The moon?
That crater. It looks like the surface of the moon.
Oh, we really are zero escaping it here, huh? How much oxygen left?
I'm scared. I think that door had a...
Why not try to...
Oh! And the gravity here is 1/6 of Earth's. It should work here. close, though. What if I jumped from on top of this?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da beam. Burn, 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 burn.
There we go.
Escape through the ceiling hatch. Found the third path.
Hey, did something fall just now?
It seems to be an iron Sumerian idol.
But why? Isn't gravity supposed to be a sixth of Earth's?
My conjecture is that the gravity device is still working. Well, to be more precise, it's a device that generates a powerful magnetic force.
There we
What
go.
do you mean?
Hey, this is no time for a physics lesson. Aren't you gonna run out of oxygen soon?
That if I had to guess, the bracelet that Iris has is like heavily magnetized, and when she's deactivating the gravity, it's just deactivating the magnet, which is making her float. That wouldn't mean she could walk normally on the floor. It's kind of weird. Whatever.
Oh, right. Date,
What's up, Iris?
I believe in you.
I know. And don't you worry, I'll always be there to help you.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and get moving.
Okay.
Had to. It was very few chances to get that. You found it. Hell yeah. This is make me want to stream Zero Escape. Escape from the ancient civilization. Performance result. Chapter 2. 2 p.m. Intro.
Date. Hey, Date. It's time to wake up. Thought you could pass out and leave all the driving to me, did you? You are incorrigible.
Cut me some slack. I didn't sleep at all last night.
With Shiori, the woman from the hostess bar in Omiya? You stayed up late drinking with her.
But it did get me some valuable information.
Oh, the menu's always there. It just disappears if you have auto on. Maybe you should actually play it yourself. I'm slow on this stuff. I'd like to see Zero Escape played. I recommend playing it. It's a good series with a fun story. That said, I've always wanted, like, one of the reasons I started streaming to begin with was the thought of one day streaming Zero Escape to a bunch of people that haven't seen it. So, so it'd be interesting to do that for people. I was waiting for that to be like what I had an audience to do, so I'm not sure. 1 second. Twitch just sent out like an update regarding monetized streamer content or whatever. Up to date content. We're responsible for our content program revenue. I don't know what's different here. Doesn't look like anything major, honestly. Literally just legal jargon. I don't see any specific thing mentioned here. Alright, whatever. Let me open the menu here. I want to see what the bigger text Looks like. I completely forgot to do that. Lol. We're taking the L. The steering wheel of Date's car can be equipped with an AI ball, fully entrusting the driving to them. This enables level 5, the ultimate form of automatic driving. However, one should be careful not to sour the mood of the driving AI balls. That may cause them to engage in petty activities such as purposely grazing walls of private areas, or adding needless horizontal G-forces to turns. Eval. Class C2. It's really weird that all the text seems to be, like, the title text seems to all be in Japanese. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The game does take place in Japan. But was it like that in the second game? Successfully escaped the ancient civilization. Iris opened her eye as an astronaut and carved open a third path. It actually tells you the exact time you achieved it, too. That's cool. Kind of in lieu of the Switch, of the Nintendo's systems not having, achievements.
Care to explain how her phone number is valuable information?
What do you mean? A woman's phone number is the most precious thing in the universe.
I don't mind the bigger text definitely isn't as intrusive as some other games. I don't want it instant, though. I'm gonna... I guess this slow text, even though...
And who do you think stores that precious
Yeah, that's fine.
information?
That's good. That's more comfortable
Then
than
I
seeing it all at
suggest
once.
staying on my good side, Kaname Date.
Hey, I risked my life getting that. Don't touch it!
Apologies. I find it difficult to take you seriously.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about I stop taking you seriously?
You sound like a child.
That's it. The next time I see a rare insect, I'm gonna close my left eye.
You wouldn't dare. Some lines should never be crossed.
Anyway, you're tracking Iris, right?
Of course I am. What do you take me for?
A weird eyeball gremlin that makes children cry?
Incorrect. I am Aiba, the all-purpose AI that brings joy to children everywhere.
Eye-like object fixed in the middle of the wheel, none other than Aiba herself. The top-of-the-line AI installed into a robotic eye called an AI ball. So it's worth noting, this game does have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 version. Unlike other games that have like the dual system release right now, it is actually the same price for both versions. So if you have the Switch 2 version, or if you have a Switch 2, it's better just buy the Switch 2 version, unless you want it physically, in which case you only get the Switch 1 version, because yet again, this is a game key card only for physical, which is not physical. But Somnium Files has always been a digital-only series for me, so whatever. I'm fine with just having it digitally. In my spare time, I cyber sleuth with my Digimon partners. I really want to go back and play Cyber Sleuth at some point. I've only played like the first 5 hours of it. When she's not here, she's usually nestled in my left eye socket. Right now, she's accompanying me on a classified mission as my partner. Boss's orders and all that. Ah, voice crack.
Let's just go over what we know so far.
That is why I woke you.
During investigation, you may notice Aiba's trivia addendums on the top of the screen. Eyeballs are autonomous robot eyeballs integrated into the left eye socket of sinkers. I am one of them. A sinker is a person who engages in sinking. Date is one of them. Under normal circumstances, I sit where his left eye would be, supporting his investigations with functions such as X-ray vision and thermography. The core program of my personality and thoughts is called the UhJammerLeon system. It's what enables me to act independently, as well as acknowledge, analyze, and judge any situation. In short, I'm amazing. That's all. You may notice Aiba's trivia or addendums appear on the top of the screen. This is information meant to provide a higher level of immersion into the story. Not reading it will not impact the game's progression. You still haven't finished you-know-what. Oh, what? Survive? Yeah, I'm gonna... If I stream any Digimon game, it's gonna be the end of Survive first. Don't worry. see the back seat through the rearview mirror. There's nobody hiding back there. It's the rearview mirror. Nobody's sitting right now. But one of these days there'll be a gorgeous babe sitting there. It's gonna happen, I swear. My passenger seat. Glove box. There's room in there for my driving gloves and registration. It's also a handy little jail cell for when Aiba gets on my nerves. It's the glove box.
Hey, Aiba. Don't you think this gear shift is kind of, shifty? Like, what's his problem, right?
I do not know how to respond.
I never finished Advance Wars. I got up to the final battle against Sturm and never beat it. It's the gear shift. Center console. I can control the AC from here, and my radio. I don't usually listen to the radio while driving, though. Been into this podcast that Iris hosts lately. It's the center console. Sky's blue, not a cloud in sight. Perfectly clear, just like my mind. That's not what I'm seeing out here. I see clouds. That's enough distracted driving for now. Car's got its steering wheel on the right side, but it wasn't actually made in Japan. Want to guess what country it came from? The answer is Australia. Aiba's stuck in there. It's the steering wheel. Dashboard. Some places call this thing the instrument panel. It's where the speedometer, tachometer, and all kinds of other stuff are.
You better keep me dry if I run through a puddle.
That would be a splashboard.
It's my dashboard. Powerful all-purpose AI that brings joy to children everywhere. Creepy eyeball-looking all-purpose AI. A creepy eyeball gremlin. I mean AI.
When we got that call, Iris said that she was abducted by aliens and locked up in a UFO.
Let's not forget we are talking about Iris here. She is prone to flights of fancy.
Taco meter.
That, or this is all some big prank.
Even if it is, we know she actually did go missing.
We were there.
The most logical conclusion is that she is in a real predicament.
It's always something with her. Of all her talents, getting into trouble is one of her strongest.
Log at the bottom right of the screen allows you to review conversation at any time. Okay. We know that.
Iris contacted you on the phone about 2 hours ago. So, noon. The source of the signal is uncertain. I tried pinpointing it, but to no avail. I suspect she used some sort of special device to make the call, rather than her own phone.
No luck tracing the comm to the source, huh?
It passed multiple anonymous proxies, and all the traffic was encrypted. I suspect even intelligence agencies would have difficulty cracking it. Even I am struggling with its complexity.
And that's why we have no choice but to follow her phone's GPS.
But we are clearly dealing with someone smart enough to realize her phone could be tracked. It is likely that the GPS signal is just a dummy. Yet...
We have no other leads, huh?
Precisely.
Alright. Aiba,
What?
we'll table the discussion of whether Iris was actually abducted by aliens. For now, we follow her phone's GPS.
You are acting quite decisive for someone who was fast asleep with a stupid look on your face moments ago.
Hee hee, stupid.
My stupid face.
Stupid
Fall
face.
asleep at the wheel again, and I will take the opportunity to draw on your face.
Then how would you drive? Hey, Gyro. Hello. Golden Yokocho, 210. So the 12 earlier was noon, it wasn't midnight. Because again, Spike Chunsoft doesn't understand what midnight is, I guess.
Kogane Street, is it? I saw this place in my dream.
What are you talking about?
I had a dream while I was out. Sosajima's grunts and Iris were abducted by a swarm of UFOs.
What a nonsensical dream. Did this Shiori woman spike your drink?
But this is where the GPS signal ends, right? That must mean this is where they abducted her.
You were definitely slipped something, it seems. It is more likely that this is where her phone was turned off, or simply ran out of battery.
So when the UFO abducted her, they turned off her phone.
Apologies, but dealing with aliens is not part of our job description. Should we call the MIB?
Is there a
can't
way for us
change
to
options
contact
here.
Iris from our end?
Her phone is either switched off or has no charge. As for the device she's using wherever the escape game is located, it does not seem to be possible to contact it externally.
Huh, so it's one way? They can call us, but...
Additionally, there are so many layers of encryption that I cannot even retrieve its specifications, let alone a location.
I guess we have no choice but to comb the area then.
Indeed. We'll proceed with the investigation. I would advise starting with some questioning.
It's weird that Date's so...
Was she really kidnapped, though?
I am sure that if we ask around, we will find the answer to that question. We cannot be idle. Something may happen to her in the meantime.
I guess we can start in the places she'd normally be.
When you're able to switch locations, a map icon appears at the bottom right of the screen. Okay, so that's X. Why is that not lined up properly then? Oh, it is. Never mind. Looking at L and R at the top. Click the map icon to move and choose a destination to move there. So I couldn't change settings during that. It's really weird that Date's buying into this. She was abducted. Oh, this doesn't go too far, huh? Oh, no, never mind. It's the beginning of the scene.
Huh. Kogane Street, is it?
What are you talking about?
I had a dream while I was out.
So, okay. So if I'm to understand this, Date had that dream about the UFOs after he helped Iris with that first escape room. It's like purposely told out of order. Or not. I don't know. Because this is 5 minutes later. Hashtag investigation, hashtag incomplete. Running for his life. UFOs. It all seemed like a weird dream, but it turned out Iris really was missing. Aiba, we are the MIB. Yeah, the timeline of events here is a little confusing, but I'll take it up to just storytelling reasons. Most precious thing in the universe. As Date stated, the most important information in the universe for him is contact information for hostesses he's fond of. These days, he's especially invested in a hostess from a club in Omiya, giving all he's got to acquire her non-business contact info. The appeal of the AI Ball's appearance is a matter of opinion. She lacks confidence in her charm compared to a certain eye-shaped yokai from a certain famous yokai manga, pointing this out as a surefire way to make her upset. UFO, short for unidentified flying object, is generally used in reference to strange saucers that have come from space. It most certainly does not refer to unruly fun otaku, despite Ota's claims. Escape games are where you must escape a scenario by finding hints, hidden items, and solving puzzles. The events come in various forms, such as board games, video games, smartphone games, and even real-life attractions where you're actually trapped inside a room. Depending on the difficulty, some teams of players may have one person who solves everything by themselves. Be advised that these people do not get invited again. I have done 2 escape rooms in person. One, when I was at my old position at my job before we went remote, as like a little field trip that we did one afternoon, and then another that I did at my very first Anthrocon from Fuzzy Logic Escape. But other than that, I've played several escape room games, including the Zero Escape series. I identified Fantastic Object, the 12th Toho game. I did not know that. That ref, yeah. Oh, okay, we could, like, look all the way over here. Unless there's nothing to examine here. It doesn't look like it. This is just for show. For Golden Yoko show. Oh. Sagan Residence. Just palm trees in front of her house. Was it realistic photos in previous games? I don't think it was.
Have some tea if you'd like.
Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris' mother. She raised Iris basically all on her own. She had an incident in the past, so she's got limited use of her right hand. But more than that, she's someone very important to me. Someone irreplaceable.
Your heart rate is going up. Maybe something you ate. So, even pornography enthusiasts can get tense.
I still don't quite understand, like, because at the end of the first game, Date's relationship with Iris and her mother is in a very interesting spot, and it really does seem like they kind of dial it back a lot in the both sequels here.
That's got nothing to do with this.
So, is it true? Iris is missing?
We don't know for sure yet, but I'm checking places she might be just in case. If it's all right with you, can I ask how things have been with her lately?
Of course. I'll tell you all that I can.
Though it's still experimental, we are now able to use a new function called Wink Sync. It's a simplified version of the regular sync, enabling an AI ball to fire powerful EM waves towards a person's head, temporarily paralyzing them and analyzing the vague dreams they see in the process. To put it simply, it grants the ability to take a brief look into a person's head. Hope it assists our investigations and is not irresponsibly used for anything else. That was a function in the second game. Ryuki had that ability. Tomi's sitting on the couch, as usual. It's a coffee table. Elementary school textbooks on the coffee table. Hitomi's a teacher, in case you didn't know. There's steam rising from the tea. Some trees outside the window. Picture on the wall that Iris drew as a child. Some wooden shelves. Cushion. Hitomi sits there, but it smells like her.
Date, were you thinking something repulsive just now?
No. Perish the thought. I am a chaste man, pure of heart and soul.
It's a cushion. Door at the back of the room. Leads to the bedroom. It's the bedroom door. I like how there's like 3 different ways of saying the same thing. It's a kitchen counter.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes.
You gonna say something
When
stupid?
you think about it, aren't dining tables kind of naughty?
Yeah, you are.
I have no clue what you are talking about.
A dining table. It's a fridge. There's always plenty of interesting food in here.
What do we have for me today?
Excuse me, Date. You really need to break the habit of raiding people's fridges.
Refrigerator. Lights. There's tableware inside. Always leave mine on the table. It's a cupboard. It's a bookshelf, but there's not a book to be found. Apparently Hitomi only reads ebooks nowadays. Standing lamp. Doesn't really get that much use. Desktop calendar and other mysterious things on the shelves.
Not gonna take a sniff today, Date?
No, not right now. I'm full.
Huh?
It's a shoebox. Date is he's a special guy. It's a clock. It's the front door. The entrance is a little unusual since you take your shoes off before going further inside. Doesn't she have a sound system over here? Yeah, she does.
A stereo set. That's one neat little system. Hey, Hitomi, does your sounding system work?
Sounding system? Oh, I see. The sound system. Yes. I listen to music quite a bit.
Stereo set Hitomi likes to use. Some houseplants here. Don't want Aiba hunting for bugs, so I'm not going to look any closer. Just some houseplants. Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother. You can use Wink Sync function on this person. Okay. Wink Sync is a simplified sync that lets you glimpse into a target's brain and lets you briefly glimpse into their subconscious mind. Date, what are you doing?
Oh my. Wow. It's so so big. I don't believe it can fit.
I see.
What exactly do you see?
Was she reading a porno mag?
Date. Refrain from using WinkSync for nonsense like this. It uses far too much battery.
This is not nonsense. Getting valuable information from people is investigation 101.
And yet, ever since I got that feature, you have only used it on women.
Well, duh. I already know what men are thinking.
Must you be so openly a pervert?
I've only used it on Ryuki after all.
Okay, Aiba. Time to nuke you in the microwave.
Denied.
Invite on a date.
Hitomi, I feel like there's meaning to this reunion. This feels like a good chance, so...
Date, dude,
So?
to be
You
fair,
go on a date with me?
he's not the one who was looking at the porno mag there.
Of course. Strike while the iron's hot, as they say.
Well, but now's not really the time.
No need to be like that. Come on, let's go. First, we'll watch that new romance flick, I Fell in Love with a Martian Family Man. After that, we'll grab dinner somewhere on Kogane Street, take in the beautiful sights.
Beautiful sights? That gaudy mess of neon?
I'm sorry, Date. Finding Iris comes first right now.
Can we really push this? Okay, I'm gonna...
That is enough, Date.
Alright, never mind.
Have you forgotten our priority is Iris?
Oh, come on. She's not really missing. This is all a prank.
It's just a prank, bro.
Go on a date
Now put the
with
thorn on
Hitomi.
your finger.
Are you completely serious right now?
I think Hitomi's turning a little red. She must be so happy that she doesn't know how to react. Time to be a man and take the initiative.
Date, this is your final warning. Keep bothering her and our partnership is over.
I have to see what happens if I push this too far.
Now, Hitomi, my sweet little kitten, Hitomi, Iris will be back in no time. So please, just go on one little date with me.
That's enough.
Huh?
How can you talk like that? She's missing. She could be kidnapped. I cannot believe you, Date. If you won't do it, I'll look for her myself.
Let me help you, Hitomi.
Huh? Hitomi?
Those words, Hitomi rushed right out of the house. I sat there alone for what felt like an eternity. Everything after that went by like a whirlwind. Somehow Hitomi convinced Ibis to put her in charge, and she wound up rescuing Iris. Then this and that happened, it was a whole thing. Next thing I knew, Hitomi joined Ibis, and then she became my boss. End. New Abyss Commander, Hitomi Sagan. Peeping Tom Sinker, Kaname Date. Dyed blonde recently, Kotaro Uchikoshi. Huh? Now that's weird. Alternate ending you, Abyss Commander Hitomi Sagan. Yeah, that seems to be like the extent of what like the alternate paths are. They're just like random endings. There's still many mysteries to the story. What is the truth beyond the Third Eye games? What is the goal of its hostess? What is the fate of Iris and the others? Use the flowchart to replay the chapters of your choosing and unravel all the mysteries of the story.
Have some tea if you'd like.
Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
How do I fast skip?
Your heart?
That's got nothing to do with this.
So,
Oh, ZR. Okay.
Date, were you...
No, perish the thought.
anything strange?
Did she maybe say anything about a UFO sighting? Or that she was going to meet up with the Men in Black? Anything about Earth having an extraterrestrial invasion coming? You know, that kind of weirdo conspiracy bullshit. I mean, the supernatural stuff that your daughter's so interested in.
Nice
She does
one.
tend to mention
Smooth
aliens now
Date.
and then, since, as you said, she's interested in that kind of thing. Oh,
What is it?
well, there is one thing. She has recently been talking about humanity being enslaved in VR, and something about a great reset happening soon.
Probably gonna be enslaved in
I
VR
don't know what
myself
she's
later this
talking
evening.
about, but
Did Iris say anything before leaving?
let me think. She left the house this morning. She said she was going to play an escape room.
When did she leave, exactly?
Oh, around 7 in the morning.
That's pretty early.
Iris contacted us at noon. If she truly was kidnapped, then it must have happened in that time frame.
There's a lot of places you can go in 5 hours. That doesn't narrow down our search much.
Yeah, trust me. I know about wasting 5 hours after today. Did Iris contact you after leaving?
No, I haven't heard from her. Though she did say she would be home late today.
Did anything about her stand out?
Honestly, nothing comes to mind. Is Iris really okay?
When she contacted me, she said she was kidnapped by aliens. At first I thought it was just another one for prank calls, but I haven't been able to reach her on the phone or track down her location.
It wouldn't be the first time her phone has run out of battery, but in the past, she'd always find another phone to let me know.
And you haven't heard from her today?
No.
Interesting.
She might have just gotten busy with the escape game and lost track of time, but we should keep this in mind. For now, I'll keep searching for her. Make sure she's okay.
Thank you, Date.
You know where the escape room is?
I'm sorry, but I don't know the place.
I see.
Is there something else on your mind?
There is something. I was recently visited by another officer.
Officer?
They had some questions about the disappearance of a woman 6 years ago.
6 years ago? Why would they be asking you about it now?
I'm not sure. I wasn't given many details. Oh, but I was given this flyer.
It's sad. She was so young. The disappearance of a beauty like this is a loss for the whole world. It's perverse.
The only thing perverse in our vicinity is you.
Watch that be the idol.
By the way, do you remember the name of the person who came by?
I did ask, but it's the strangest thing. I can't remember. I'm sorry. This doesn't usually happen.
It's okay. I know what that's like.
Trust me, I know all about having your memories fucked
Thanks for
around
your
with.
cooperation. I'm heading out.
I'll try to think of places she might be as well.
Contact me if anything happens, and I'll be right with you.
Thank you. You be careful too. I'm entrusting Iris to you.
You just wait here. I'll bring her back. Whatever it takes.
I know. Oh, also, Date?
Yes?
If we happen to get the chance later, what would you say about taking a trip together?
I'd say that sounds great.
How about a Tommy? Or is that too boring?
Hey, if there's one thing we know Date likes, it's a Tommy.
It's perfect.
Okay.
Until next time, then. Aiba, pencil that in.
Once things calm down a bit, I will.
I like how he still whisper in his mind to Aiba. Class up, C1. 150 eyeballs have been added a bonus. Arrived at your first alternate ending. Even the smallest things can set lives off their rails. Arrived at alternate ending U. I will gladly use my teeth to scrape off her dead skin. What? Oh. Come on. I hope that's Date saying that and no one else. Hitomi. Age 37, gender female, birthday May 11th, profession elementary school teacher, likes children, okonomiyaki, best friends Iris Mizuki. Dislikes organized crime, war, and sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills, playing the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Overview, Iris is a single mother who raised the girl all by herself. A past injury left her unable to move her right arm. Angsty, weirdo, conspiracy bullshit. This refers to a line of thinking common in teenagers, fueled by hormonal angst and ennui. Why does it picture Oda? He's 24. It's often characterized by an idea that are usually uniquely and supernaturally special in some way. In extreme cases, they spend their days indulging delusions of grandeur, such as having ancient demons possessing their left arm, or more recently, being reborn as a powerful hero of another world. When I had this condition, I studied the ideas of Siddhartha Gautama, I don't remember how the last name is pronounced, Gautama, and spent my days lecturing my parents. This can be classified as an extreme case. And for Metamayaki, Yukurere mitaya tabiwo shiyo. VR, multiple instances. Short for virtual reality. These days there are headsets that enable the wearer to see and hear these virtual realities. In a way, a business sync device represents technology that's an evolution of these VR experiences. It is nothing that simple. Notation by Sync Device Engineer. Final warning. In various negotiations, it's not uncommon to present the other side with an ultimatum, demonstrating the intention to end the negotiations if they are not accepted. This is one way to express that. When the AI ball said this to Date, it meant that if he did not correct his actions, he'd be met with a terrible fate. This makes it a so-called death flag. Atami, a famous tourist town in the Shizuoka Prefecture, is a popular and readily accessible hot spring spot that's not too far from the heart of the city. Atami is an ideal getaway for couples. Atami is also Kaname Date himself. I've brought up Atami so often that I was called out for it in a general meeting. I have no regrets. We don't need to reread the tutorials at all. We're good. Matsushita Diner. Let's go see our boy Oda. Said no one ever. Everyone hates Oda. I'm like the only one that will defend him, even though he is a piece of shit at times.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Why not say something, just in case?
Excuse me! I'd like some tonkatsu ramen and a side of fried rice, please! Ota! You here? No response. I guess no one really is here.
So why's the front door open?
Locked, though. Security here sure is lax.
I'm glad Date and I are on the same page.
Look.
Where?
That table. There's a magazine that Iris would like.
A dirty one?
How did I know he was going to say that?
Iris would like it, not you. There's something interesting on the cover.
Huh? That being...
A table.
Tiny chair for Tiny Mizuki.
You see, this is exactly the reason why she smacks you.
This is Matsushita Diner, a restaurant owned and managed by Oda Matsushita. He's the one who cooks, waits, and works the register, so this place ceases to function without him. Despite this, it seems to get a decent amount of customers and make a fair bit of profit. Oda is Iris' friend, her passionate fan, and is generally a stereotypical, cringy otaku. You will quickly realize what kind of person he is if you get the chance to meet him. A chair for children. Stool. Sometimes forget there's no backrest and fall off.
Those chopsticks are really stuffed in there, huh? So tight.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing at all.
Haha, sex.
Salt, pepper, 7-spice blend, and this is...
It says Mayumi's black sauce, but it's empty.
So it is.
Table is an empty container of some mystery seasoning. Kitchen behind the counter. The one in charge of cooking these days is Oda, not Mayumi. Counter.
The menu hasn't changed at all since I was here last.
It's only been a few months, so it probably shouldn't be.
Something has been added to it.
Oh, you're right. A stewed tongue so good even a certain chef at Brahmin would salivate.
I feel as though it won't be long until Ota gets sued.
I wonder if he's going to show up in this game at all. Gen. That was his name, right? Gen Ishigayane. There's a menu. As far as I know, no characters from Nirvana Initiative show up. But I don't know. From what I've seen in the previews, that looks to be the case. Oh, except what's her name? the girl that Iris is friends with from Sunfish Pocket. Though she's technically in the first game. Menu hanging on the wall. The price has been the same for a long time now. Hanging menu.
Is it that enchanting?
Huh? It just felt like drinking some beer, that's all. I'm not interested in the hot babe on the poster. At all.
Are you still going through puberty?
A beer poster. It's an autograph from Urka of Dark Zone Caloimus. So I don't know who that is. There are autographs from a bunch of celebrities. I think in the first game, you could get the autographs of Kodaka. I think Uchikoshi's autograph is up there too. Like, and it plays like the little Zero Escape sound. It plays the Danganronpa sound. And then there was also a third one. I can't remember which one that was. There's a window. Everything is locked.
A door that sings, huh?
That would be a singing door.
It's neither a swimming door nor a singing door. It's a swinging door. There's a swinging door here. I like how after you exhaust everything, he's just like, yeah, that's what it is. I'm sorry, I'm not funny. It's a bookshelf. Must be here for the customers. Oh, that face!
That no one is watching right now. But what exactly do you think you're doing?
What do you mean? Acting like a cat in front of a lucky cat statue brings good luck, doesn't it? You said so yourself.
Oh, that I did.
Beer case. It is interesting, like, how much they'll comment on. Diner's entrance. It wasn't even locked. Dangerous stuff. There's a CRT TV here. Try going meow, that's right. The CRT TV that's been here for a while. A zabuton for sitting on. Load table next to the zabuton. Paper says good fortune.
My, what a precious little calendar. Not...
Where did that come from?
Nothing. I just got a little of the Mayumi spirit in me.
If you say so.
Calendar hanging on the wall. Clock. It's probably broken. Hasn't moved in a while. Not true for the Matsushita family, though. They sure are moving forward. A stopped clock. Poster asking for info of the perpetrator of a crime. Poster related to the disappearance that happened a good while ago. Anything in the kitchen? Nope. Okay. Eyes on the prize.
Special edition. Get ready. The Great Reset has already begun. The Great Reset?
The same term used by the host of the escape game.
Aiba, give me a quick rundown.
Very well.
Oh god, he's asking for an AI summary.
BCE.
Date, you fuck.
The Sumerians who built the Mesopotamian civilization are said to have been given the knowledge of wheels and other tools by aliens. These aliens supposedly visited the Earth several times. This includes a visit to ancient Egypt, where they reigned as pharaohs, kings. This is supported by the idea that supposedly the construction of the pyramids used technology more advanced than what we have even now. However, because of a war that happened in ancient Greece during the Dark Ages, the aliens entered mysterious pods and went into hibernation deep underground. Now, in the modern age, following the Great Reset, the New World Order will begin.
Who's this guy?
The aliens will return and take control of the world.
Okay, so they think this Great Reset will somehow end up with aliens ruling Earth.
Exactly the sort of nonsense story that Iris and Ota would love. No point in staying here any longer. We should go someplace else.
I thought I could have gotten something from Ota if he was here. But whatever. Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
A detailed explanation of the Sumerians would start by mentioning that they are the creators of the oldest city-states, the oldest form of writing, cuneiform, the oldest myth, the Epic of Gilgamesh, and the oldest lunar calendar, among other things. They also had an understanding of the solar system, leading to some to claim that they were created by the aliens known as Anunnaki. These Sumerians gradually disappeared from history after they were conquered by the Amorites and their first Babylonian dynasty. Oof. Some people also suggest that Japanese people can also be traced back to the nation of Sumer. It's quite a shame that people with such an intriguing history is being wasted on conspiracy theories. Sorry, bear with me 1 second here. Alright, sorry. I was getting messages. Again, it's way earlier than I normally stream, if you're watching this on YouTube tomorrow. Actually, I just checked my email, too. So, Nintendo... Quick brief aside here, because it's happening again. Nintendo's running another round of the playtest program, and since I was in the first one, I'm automatically enrolled in the second one. And apparently the version's getting updated. So I'm gonna start downloading that now. I'm wondering if it's gonna change anything in the game or not. It's weird. I you know, they told us not to talk about it the first time, but information about it's all over the internet. So I don't know. But apparently, since I was in the first test, I get into the second one like without having to apply to it, which is cool. The contents of it aren't really. It's not that cool. Like it's cool that I'm in it. The game itself is like. It's a nothing game, honestly. Certainly follows the Uchikoshi tradition of taking a conspiracy theory and running with it for the story. Yeah. But I do like that they kind of acknowledge, like, yeah, this is kind of silly to be saying this about people that actually existed. Not sure if we want people, like, thousands of years from now referring to us as aliens. Or extraterrestrials of some sort. So we're done here? Yeah, I guess we're done. Talent Agency Lemniscate. It's her.
Huh? Well, if it isn't the big hunk. Haven't seen you in forever.
Yo, how have you been?
Oh, I've been great.
It's reception for Lemniscate, the talent agency. We chatted a bit during the previous investigation. By the way, she's got giant tits. Her taste in men basically boils down to guys with seriously stupidly good voices. They make her go nuts. Oh, awesome. Score.
Can I ask you a couple things about Iris?
About Tessa?
I'm having trouble contacting her, so I've been looking for her.
Oh, I see. But don't expect me to spill any company secrets, okay?
Don't.
I doubt those loose lips have any secrets left to spill.
Anyway, what do you want to know?
It's also really funny because at this point in time, Mizuki owns Lemniscate, and Date is Mizuki's legal guardian. So, in theory, he has the right to know anything he fucking wants about this company. Especially since Mizuki, I think... No, she's absolutely still underage at this point. She's like 14. Oh no, she's less than that. She's like 12, isn't she? Imaginations are out of this world, that's for sure, yeah. Half joking, but be careful with the playtest. Nintendo's very ban happy right now. Yeah, no, as long as I'm not showing off anything about it, it's fine. I don't know if they still feel that way about the test itself, but... It's weird too, like, they weren't banning people, they were just removing information about it from the internet, even though everyone knew what it was. Name, Ritsuko Enshu. Gender, female. Age, 36. Birthday, June 22nd. Profession, Lemnis Gates receptionist. Likes yellow-spotted river turtles, Atami. Dislikes men that act like ballers, but are really scrubs. Hobbies, slots are the way to go, baby. Oh, nice, she's into gambling. Skills, anti-aging techniques. She's Lemnis Gates receptionist. She loves a man with a deep, gravelly voice, you know? Totally in love with that shiz. Kinda has an upset stomach lately, which sucks. Matsushita Diner. Business started by Oda's parents. He inherited it from them. The costs of the meals have stayed the same for years, and those close to him worry that it may be hard for him to keep the business alive. However, Oda seems to greatly respect the will of his parents and has no intention to change the menu prices. It's kind of like I know, like, Ota's kind of the butt of all the jokes, but, like, when you consider, like, his upbringing and the state of his family... I have to pull my chair up, it's sinking again. He is kind of a tragic character. His mother's suffering from dementia, and his father had passed away in I believe, an accident years prior, or an illness. Also, yes, despite his appearances, he is 24. He is not a kid. He just dresses like a kid because he's a big nerd. In Nirvana Initiative, you get to see him when he's 30, and I absolutely love his look. And I'm like the only person that's like, yeah, he's cute. Because everyone else just thinks he's a fucking creep. Slots, boring. Go back to Oichokabu. No, we need to get them on Uma Musume. And get them betting on horse girls.
Date, look here! It's a Deraspia japonicula! Look at him go!
What?
I'm not looking.
Why not? You villain! You monster!
I'm never looking at a bug again.
I will outlive your spite, Kaname Date!
Some plants here. It's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up.
Hey, what was this painting called again?
Unknown. Have you noticed that it seems to change depending on who you ask?
If you're curious about that painting, I've actually been hoping to give it a proper name for a while now.
If you have any ideas, throw them at me.
Honestly, at this point, I think abstract, incomprehensible painting probably does it justice.
Abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. We're really close to it. Company logo. It says Lemnis Gate. Reception desk. The receptionist sits behind it. It's the reception desk. Who's that?
By the gods! A vending machine full of Furomax?
Oh, never mind. It's just full of drinks.
Your condition is terminal, I see.
Vending machine full of drinks.
Maybe I'll be used as a chair someday.
Mm-hmm.
That's very karma-coded dialogue.
Oh, if only I could live beneath a high table.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
Bunch of magazines
Let's
stored on
see.
the rack.
Special handy-dandy rope play tips. And next to that, we've got Forbidden Pleasures, the joys of homemade candles.
I fail to see how a homemade candle could possibly be a forbidden pleasure.
Bunch of magazines on the rack. They still surround the table. It's a high table.
If I just sat here and took a little nap, do you think Iris would show up out of nowhere?
I assume you must still be very tired, Date.
It's a couch. Big windows. The glass is always squeaky clean. Office behind that door. Haven't been back there myself, but I'm sure that's where the president's office is. Yeah, it's where your 12-year-old daughter, adopted daughter, works. The automatic door. Glass is always squeaky clean. Nothing wrong with that, but I have walked right into it and bumped my head before. Actually, come to think of it, doesn't she also own Sunfish Pocket? Because her legal father owned both this and that. Which, by the way, Sunfish Pocket, if you didn't know, anagram for Spike Chunsoft. It worked out perfectly. Ooh. It's so loud. playing slots. Or she's playing pinball.
This is how you do it, Tommy.
What is even happening here? I do not understand.
Or not.
Oh, but I do. This must be a revelation from God.
What is with this? How come all the wink syncs for Date are just like, look how weird and perverted this person actually is. The reception for Lemniscate, the talent agency. Her chest is as big as ever. Those huge breasts are sitting right behind the desk. I don't care what anyone says, it's all about the tits. Gazongas. The secret to world peace. Gazongas. Oh, that's the end. Okay. About the new CEO, Mizuki.
By the way, how's the new CEO?
Oh, Mizuki! She's doing great.
Good to hear.
Being CEO at that age must be hard. I, like, really respect her. She's really strict, though. Like, she caught me sleeping on the job one time, and she brought me in a grapevine hole.
Oh my god, how are you
You
alive?
got off easy. She hit me with a German suplex not too long ago.
What exactly did you do?
Mizuki Date. A girl who lost both her parents. She's basically my adopted daughter right now. A short while ago, despite her young age, she became the new CEO of Lemniscate. She's got a real knack for martial arts, and she's more than strong enough to put it into practice. Not cute at all, if you ask me.
Oh, speaking of, I noticed something recently. I see Mizuki and Tessa talking about something in secret all the time.
In secret, huh? That's interesting.
I know, right? They have these little chats over by the magazine rack. I am dying to know what they're whispering about. Like, I need the tea. Date, you live with Mizuki, right? You should ask her what they talk about.
I really doubt she'd just tell me, but I'll keep it in mind.
About Iris's whereabouts.
I don't know. She did say that she was gonna go out and enjoy herself today. Oh, I wish I could be out having fun right now, too.
If only some big, strong man would take me someplace nice. Any ideas, Date?
Well, days like these are best spent in a Tommy.
A Tommy? Again?
Hold on. I'm unsure why, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. We got it. We got to prepare for bad ending number 2. This one's in every game though. This joke ending has been in both of the other games too.
I don't know about that.
I fear that Atami may be a forbidden word of power.
Screw this investigation. I'm taking her to a Tommy. Oh, it's gonna be great.
This cannot continue. I need to find a way to scrub Atami from his memory.
Wait, are you being serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, could you just... Oh, forget it.
Come on, let's go to the paradise of a Tommy!
Sounds like fun!
I took her by the hand and rushed right out the door. Knew it. It had to be here. He's going to become a fisherman or like a carnival worker again. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Farewell, Abyss Special Agent Life, and hello to Atami Shizuoka. I begin life anew, making my fortune in its beautiful casinos. The end. Finn. Woman who wraps men around her finger. Ritsuko Ensho. Smart baller Kaname Date. Ball-shaped AI. Enjoys me visiting me. I like that all the alternate ending L want to go to Atami. I like that everyone, all those staff members' like titles have like jokes in them there. They're like hard to read. Okay, back to Lemniscate.
Tessa's got the day off today, and since she's got all this free time, I guess she's just living her best life right now.
What did I pick? About Iris' schedule for today. I meant to wink sync again, but I didn't.
And it does tell us something. The escape game isn't part of her job.
Indeed.
Did Iris say anything?
Like what?
Something about her recently gaining the power to summon UFOs. Or that Earth would soon be overflowing with alien tourists. Stuff like that.
You know, there was something kooky she said a little bit ago. Tessa said the planet was gonna get conquered by vegetarians.
Vegetarians?
Perhaps she meant to say reptilians.
The reptilians could be vegetarians.
Grass-eating reptiles?
We might soon be attacked by cyber people.
Well, those did grow from seeds.
Dragon Ball Z
And in
reference.
the end, they used a special technique to blow up. That poor guy ended up...
He got
How long
Yamcha.
are you planning to drag this out? Some people do not appreciate this type of prattle.
I do.
I could talk about this forever, to be honest.
Hell yeah, Date. Solidarity on that one.
By the way,
I don't know.
About Iris'
She did
whereabouts.
say she was gonna go out and enjoy herself today. Oh, I wish I could be out having fun right now, too. Only some big, strong man would take me someplace nice. Any ideas, Date?
well, days like these are best spent in a Tommy.
A Tommy? Again?
Hold on.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Staying here any longer would be a waste of time.
Why'd you
Sorry
say
for
that out
bothering
loud?
you at work.
Oh.
The stuff you said helped a lot, though.
Aw, leaving already?
Well, I'll be back, I promise. And you, be sure to make my day brighter.
Well, that sounds kind of weird, but sure. I'm basically never busy here, so stop by whenever.
Good to
Should
know
I be
she's
worried
necessary.
about this company? Date, look here!
Okay. Alright, so Sunfish Pocket's the only place left. Alternate ending L. Gathering smart balls for a living ain't as bad as it seems. Want to go to Atami? A day off. A day off is a day in which someone is off work, like today for me. This can be adapted to say a week off, a month off, a year off, but such degrees of offness usually refer to unemployment. There are also situations where businesses are open but do no business, but at least being open may be considered better than prolonged periods of offness. Basically, keeping a job is important, and I will try to do mine with that in mind. Shut up. Smart Ball. Multiple instances. A pinball or pachinko-like game where you win rewards based on how many points you acquire. Has a retro feel about it and can often be seen in hot spring places. Experts say that the balls used in Smart Ball are about the size of Kaname dates. That's not very big. It's implying he has small nuts. Just like certain other people I know. Reptilian. Humanoid creatures that resemble reptiles such as lizards. While they are common in fantasy and sci-fi, there are people who actually believe they exist. Some suggest that they are aliens or underdwellers who blend into human societies, making them central to some conspiracy theories. Needless to say, reptilians and vegetarians are very different things. Nyut. The Golden Nyutka Show. I don't know. The golden nut is the sound Mista makes at the end of that one episode of JoJo, Part 5. Maid Cafe, Sunfish Pocket. Blu-ray, CD, DVD.
Welcome back, Sea King. Wait, you're Date.
You're a legend around here.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while. I see you're working as hard as ever, huh?
Haha.
Thank you.
Huh. Amame Doi. She's Iris's friend. They get along extremely well. As you might be able to tell, Amame is an after-school part-time job here.
Oh, wait a minute. If you're here, that means something must have happened. I mean, you're not here as a customer, right?
I do have some questions I want to ask you.
Me?
So, first things first, take me to my usual table.
Oh, of course. Right this way, Sea King.
So, Amame, interesting thing about her, she's in all 3 of the games. She doesn't get named until the second game. In the first game, she's just mermaid waitress, and she has no significance to the plot at all outside of, like, just being a character you interview. In the second game, she ends up having a major role in the story by the end of it. And she has quite the backstory. She's related to a certain square-headed character we like from the second game. It's a table.
What's this Dragon Palace dance thing on the menu?
It gets all the mermaids to dress up in their special Dragon Palace costumes. Then, they dance for the Sea King's amusement. It's a drinking and dancing thing.
6,000 yen for 5 minutes, isn't bad.
That sounds like a pain if you have to put new costumes on.
Write that off as a business expense, Date.
The computer just tried opening something, and I'm not sure why. Bit worried there. Menu on the table. It's a wooden chair. Just looking at this wooden crate makes me want to smash it open.
Oh, I remember when Iris had her picture here.
Iris was the #1 mermaid in this little fantasy land. It's been harder attracting clients since she left, to be honest. I'm actually kind of nervous they might start laying some of us off.
Tough times in Fantasyland, huh?
If this establishment closes down, Ota would lose his mind.
Pictures of the mermaids. It's the door we came in through. Apparently I think there's an elevator you have to take up to get there. That was a major plot point in the first game. It's a window. Can't see anything through it, though. Just a window.
Is there a reason you're making a peace sign at the security camera right now?
Sorry. Reflex.
It's a security camera. Lights here are shaped like jellyfish. Whole place is a bit of a lost at sea vibe going on. Guess spending cash is how you stay afloat. Jellyfish-shaped light. It's a sign. It says Sunfish Pocket.
Betcha the escape game is going on in there.
No, I don't believe it is.
The entrance to the kitchen. Rusty metal barrel on the floor.
Why is it that every time I see a wooden barrel, I want to smash it to pieces?
The diagnosis is clear. Too many video games.
I mean, considering I'm playing DK Bonanza right now, that's actually pretty damn relevant. Though I think he's more referring to Resident Evil. Enormous fork used by giants. Perfect for similarly enormous pasta. Just kidding, of course. Big trident on the wall. Oh, there's that missing poster again.
What's with this thing? This is obviously a life preserver. But something's telling me it's not really a life preserver at all.
Then perhaps it isn't.
Well, any game with barrels is like that. True. But this game has made a few Resident Evil references already, so I wouldn't be surprised. Can't see much, but it sure looks busy in there. Kitchen window. On the second game, they had a guy that sounded like Gordon Ramsay in there, like yelling at people. It's a countertop. It sure looks busy in there. Meanwhile, there's 2 people here, other than Date, and he has not ordered yet. During the story, you can borrow Aiba's powers to acquire special visual information. By selecting the X-ray icon, you can activate the X-ray sight and see through things. You even get a good look at what's under that cloth. A
pelvis of unmatched quality.
So that's a running gag as well with Date. Every single game, he x-rays Amame and is like, oh, she's got a great skeleton. It's like, okay.
Must have extremely high bone density. If there was a pelvis championship, it would surely have a shot at the gold.
He said it out loud.
Pelvis? What about it?
Oh, shit.
Date, were you looking at my pelvis just now?
What?
I've heard rumors that you can see through clothes and stuff.
Hold on. Who told you something that's...
Mizuki.
Iris did.
Oh.
Damn it. I told her 1,000 times not to say anything about that.
So, you really did look right through me, huh? And straight to the bones, too. You're a real pervert, aren't you?
Oh, no. If I don't say something, she'll think I'm some kind of bone-obsessed freak.
Are you not a bone-obsessed freak?
No!
Pretty sure that's also performance result Invisible Man. I'm pretty sure that's also Date's habit of looking at bones is also a reference to what's his name from Danganronpa 2, the guy in the yellow shirt. Soda, was that his name? Because I think he was obsessed with bones as well for some reason. B3, 200 eyeballs have been added a bonus. Not like you get like little bonus pictures. That's terrifying, that Instagram filter. Invisible Man, and what matters most is what's on the inside. Saw Mame's skeleton. What matters most is on the inside, and what's inside is the skeleton. The skeleton appears. Amame Doi, gender female, age 20, birthday August 17th, profession maid, cafe maid. Likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, right side. Dislikes sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee, silence, left side. References to the second game in those likes and dislikes. Hobbies, breeding triple wart sea devils. Skills, exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. Overview, she works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket and is friends with Iris and Gen. So they do reference Gen directly. I mean, they referenced him before, but they reference him by name. Sunfish Pocket's a maid cafe with an ocean theme, and all customers here are called Sea Kings. While it's a mystery what a Sea King is supposed to be, customers who rank up enough are rewarded with a trident, making it likely that it is Poseidon, the god of the sea from Greek mythology. I see Amame's skeleton. Amame, a friend of Iris. Mame dressed as a mermaid. Please don't be something super perverted.
Seriously, what was Date's first name again?
Mizuki.
I totally forgot. It'd be rude to ask at this point. Alright. I'll just call him Dabatara.
What? People aren't watching right now and just listening. They would think that sound was the game, but it's not. About Iris's mental state. That's a weird thing to ask someone. Did you speak to Iris recently?
I talked to Iris just yesterday.
The two are on good terms. Perhaps Iris told her something about the escape game. Why not ask something along those lines?
Yeah, of course I will.
About Iris's mental state.
Iris? I don't think there was anything unusual about her. Just like always, she went on about the conspiracies and urban legends she's been reading about. And also, just like always, I think her imagination made her a little paranoid.
And that's the Iris we know.
Sure is. Did the conspiracies have anything to do with aliens or UFOs?
Ding ding ding! They did! Date gets 3,000 points!
Hell yeah! Then I'll take the dinette set.
They don't do that anymore.
That leaves you with just 1 lifeline.
That's a different game entirely.
Your game shows mixed up.
Well, here's what Iris said.
I love Wheel of Fortune, so
Apparently,
I know how it
aliens
works.
live here on Earth, and they've been sleeping somewhere hidden away for thousands of years. And when they wake up,
They'll start taking control of human society. And it turns out that the year they're supposed to wake up is this year. Funny, huh? Iris was really passionate about this. Her eyes were all wide and she was breathing heavy.
Iris'
She thought about
theory is
Noelle.
remarkably similar to what the host told us.
So you think that lizard woman really is an alien? And that she woke up from a millennia-long sleep to take control of mankind?
No, I do not. But I have to concede that there is a non-zero chance of it being true.
Come on, you're not seriously buying any of this, are you?
You kept thinking she was
Do not
abducted by a UFO.
misunderstand. I am merely pointing out that events that surpass human understanding do occur.
Dante's flip-flopping on his position so hard there.
Mermaids, though? They definitely do.
Yeah, this is boggling my mind, because literally an hour ago, Dante was like, yeah, Iris was absolutely abducted by a UFO right here. And aliens exist. It's like, and now he's literally saying aliens don't exist. That lizard woman really was an alien. She woke up from a millennia-long sleep. Okay.
Only here in Sunfish Pocket.
Dante should get himself a new baby buggy. About what Iris said.
We were actually supposed to do the game together. But I got a last-minute shift and couldn't go with her.
Where was the game supposed to be held?
I don't know. I left everything to Iris. I don't know any of the details. I also lost the flyer she gave me.
Fryer? Was she cooking
What
something?
about the D-Wings?
Flyer with an L. Perhaps you need to clean out your ears, old man.
My commentary
Hey, I
is
just
amazing
misheard
today.
her, okay? She could have spoken more clearly. It would make life a little easier for us older guys. We pay taxes too, don't we?
I understand that this is a cry from your heart, but paying taxes is your civic duty.
But no matter how hard I work, my money...
Disappears as you buy porno mags and visit hostess bars, yes.
You cut one of those out of your life, Dante. Is there anything else that stood out?
Oh, there is! There really is! The police came yesterday, and they asked us to put up those posters.
Taxation is theft, Aiba!
Apparently they're looking for the culprit of a kidnapping that happened 6 years ago. They told us to call them immediately if something came up.
It's not about Iris, is it?
Of course not. There hasn't even been a police report filed yet.
Do you remember the name of the officer you spoke to?
I did ask, but I forgot.
Why is everyone forgetting?
Well, if it has anything to do with you, be sure to turn yourself in, okay?
Don't accuse me of that.
I would say you have questioned her enough for the time being.
Well, that's true. Guess I'll go someplace else now.
Actually, I think I know who it is, if everyone keeps forgetting the name. I think I know exactly who the officer
Didn't
was.
find any leads about where Iris went.
Might I suggest going over what we do know?
Fine by me.
Hey, Karma, your Steam account got hacked. How? Report it. Report it to Steam customer service. Especially if you have the IP address. Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat. Or rather, it just looks like she is. Steering wheel. It's always worth recheck.
You
Yeah.
even think about locking me up in there again. Consider our partnership terminated.
They could spoof IPs easy, yeah, but report it. Karma, you didn't click any links you weren't supposed to, did you? It's the glove box.
Hey, Aiba. Don't you think this gear shift is kind of shifty? Like, what's the problem, right?
No, not in the slightest.
Oh, Date's steering himself right now. About Oda's whereabouts.
Ota wasn't at Matsushita Diner. That means he could be with Iris.
I tried calling him, but no one answered, and his location is unknown.
He's unreachable too. Do you think that's a coincidence?
Unknown. We do not currently have enough info to link it all together.
Okay. Let's focus on Iris for now.
Also, Karma, unrelated, you are up early. I would never get up at the time you're awake right now. About 6 years ago.
Oh, that reminds me. The missing person from 6 years back. I'm pretty curious about that. Can we get access to the files?
I anticipated that you would ask that, so I already investigated it. The missing person is Sakura Asahi. She worked as a researcher for a major medical equipment company. 6 years ago, she was subject to a violent assault with a metal bat and rendered comatose. It was apparently a random assault. The assailant was simply fed up with society and lashed out at the first person they came across.
Oof.
The culprit was apprehended, but the victim remained comatose and hospitalized. That is, until she suddenly vanished from the hospital half a year later.
I was gonna say, isn't she missing?
What? She woke up?
No. It is believed that someone took her. The police are treating the case as a kidnapping.
So the kidnapper is still at large, huh?
What if Iris was kidnapped by the same person?
You're talking about 6-year-old events. I really doubt there's any link between her and this criminal.
Meanwhile, the first game's all about the events of 6 years ago, so...
Case. All I mean to say is that it is not impossible.
And what's the deal with no one remembering the name of the detective on the case?
Indeed, that is peculiar. But I do not believe it ultimately matters. What does matter is that the investigation is even happening.
I see.
Someone messing with us?
Messing with us? When you put it that way, it might be true. But based on what Hitomi and Amame said, Iris has been dipping her toes into the Great Reset and adjacent conspiracy theories for a while now.
What do you think? She learned something she shouldn't have? And it led to her being kidnapped?
When you look at it that way, it might be true.
Well, of course anything might be true.
Like the possibility that Iris was kidnapped. I'm having a hard time recovering your account because Steam is being bullshit with their errors. Hold on 1 second. Are you sure Steam isn't just not working right now? Nah, okay. Oh, you're still missing that last achievement in Wonder Boy. You know what that means? Permanent Lizard Man TF.
Based on what Hitomi and Amame said, today Iris went out to play some escape room thing. If that's true, it would mean that Iris wasn't actually kidnapped.
However, we do not know where the game is being held, and we are unable to establish contact with her. At the very least, you should continue the search until we learn her whereabouts.
Well, yeah, of course.
What do we do now?
There is still one relevant party you have not questioned.
Mizuki.
Oh, yeah. Where is she right now?
Give me a moment to track her phone. I found her. She is in the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why?
Warehouse District? What's she doing there?
How am I to know? Ask her yourself when we get there.
Alright, let's do that.
I like the screen transitions. I don't think those happened in the previous games. Harbor Warehouse District, 3:34 p.m. That's the time I was born, 3:34.
Okay.
She should be somewhere around here.
Again, why here?
Date,
What?
get down!
Holy shit.
Joy Toda in
Push
the back.
away, both hands! That dive was faster. Excellent.
Whatever. Just tell me the next prediction.
Coming from above. Do something!
Be more specific, please?
I cannot. Make the choice yourself.
Choice?
Jump back, hide behind a drum, roll forward.
No, I still have so many porno mags to buy.
Mizuki is not yet satisfied. You cannot die here.
I love that this is happening for no reason whatsoever.
$6 Grit your teeth.
Huh?
Should have done this a lewd manga on the ground, or a porno mag on the ground. Yeah, no, they do that, just not right now.
Well done.
They did that at the very beginning of the game.
Anyway, now that things have calmed down, how about we proceed with the questioning?
Why must I go through this?
Oh, hush. She is your student. You should be happy about her growth.
Ugh.
It's a long row of storage
Aiba,
units.
You sensing Iris anywhere?
Unfortunately, she does not appear to be here.
This is Mizuki Date. Her surname used to be Okiura, but circumstances led her to becoming Date's adopted child. Although she just hit him with an attack that sent him flying towards the warehouse like naan from a curry shop, this is a common occurrence. He braced for it, so this could be counted as a successful case of handling her. Had he failed, his limbs would have been torn off and scattered like tossing fried rice. An encounter with Mizuki is one where you cannot afford to fail, no matter what. Pile of shipping containers.
Mizuki, you think you could pick those up?
If I felt like it, I guess.
Shipping containers, each weighing a few tons. Wooden box.
Aiba, what's in the wooden...
A wooden box.
What?
The wooden box contains a wooden box just like it. And that one also contains a wooden box. Which contains a wooden box as well.
Why?
Oh, like a Matryoshka doll. What the...
Big old
It'd be fun
crane.
to use for a crane game.
What would be the prize, though?
Your old clunker of a car.
No, don't do that.
I just might.
Please don't.
It's a crane. There's a drum placed here.
I'm Drum.
Huh?
Well, Aiba told me about this joke she made.
I'll put that flea in a box and put that into a box, into another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself.
Date! Over there! On the surface of the water!
What? Is it Ota's body?
No! It is a bloom of moon jellyfish!
Don't be disappointed by that.
Must have been caused by global warming.
Waters of Tokyo Bay. Mooring posts used to secure ships. What the?
There it is.
Found number 2 occult expert rabbit. Added a file. What the fuck is this? I see now. Humanity will be dominated. Okay. Occult expert rabbit. What was that? It says Okiura Fishery Cold Storage. Currently owned by the new CEO, Mizuki. It's Mizuki's cold storage warehouse now.
Mizuki, you think you could win an arm wrestling match with that forklift?
If I felt like it.
There's no way she's serious. Right?
Who knows?
Stationary forklift. Benoy, yeah. Wait a minute. What was that? Mizuki Date, age 12. Okay, so this isn't long enough after the first game that they've gone up in age. Actually, it can't really be that long to begin with because... So, first game... The time between the first game and the past segment of the second game was 6 months. And then 6 years between the past and present segments. And this takes place between the past and first game. So I would imagine it's like 3 or 4 months after the original game. So no one's gone up in age at all. Profession, 6th grader. Likes tonkatsu ramen, manja, eel, metal pipes, iris. Dislikes raw seafood and perverts. So she likes cooked eel, but not raw eel. Hobbies: breeding Cleone, collecting Ada Rabbit merch. Skills: martial arts. Overview: the adopted daughter of Kaname Date after her parents, Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami, passed away. She sometimes assists Date when he needs the extra muscle power. Gets along well with Iris and Amame. So the first game revolved around the death of her parents. And interestingly, the second game goes into her actual past, which turns out it's a bit more involved than you thought. Flyers, and friars. Leaflets used to be dispersed using planes, leading some to call them flyers. It's worth noting that a flyer in golf is a different thing entirely. Okay. Wow, Ada Rabbit Man. Sweets and stickers set popular among children and adults who are young at heart. It's a dream collab between Odoroki Man and Ada Rabbit, and its theme is everyone's top 10 favorite professions. Star equals discovered. Day, empty shop bookshelf. Day, ocean breeze tiger stripes. Day, cold and dark high plate. Evening, green garden concrete. Evening, empty factory far wall. Evening, chaotic abyss on high. Evening, skyborn park prefab. Night, berserker's lair cork. Night, deep underground platform. Night, glamour staged light. Interesting, so I probably missed one. Knowledgeable and advanced in ancient civilizations, superpowers, UFOs, and cryptids. This is a profession focusing on making weak links between various unrelated phenomena in the occult, in hopes of finally presenting it to the world as a strangely convincing revelation, constantly at war with physicists and a lack of new info. Okay, so there's another 9 of those, I guess. Or more than that, actually. Was there 12? No, there's 10. Okay. And I may have missed one already. Somewhere. From the sound of it, it sounds like it might have been an Matsushita diner. This here is Mizuki. She's a 6th grader. She lives with me. Mizuki is standing there.
What kind of stupid
How are you?
question is that? You don't have to force small talk, you know.
I'm just asking.
Don't just ask me anything. Bad TP.
TP?
Time performance. In other words, a waste of time.
I decided I'm actually only gonna talk to you for 10 minutes per year, so I suggest you make this time count.
It'd be funny if
10
there's
minutes per year. Seriously?
7 minutes, 22 seconds left, by the way.
It'd be really funny if there's only 10 minutes of dialogue with her in the entire game.
Why do you ask?
I asked the receptionist at Lemniscate and she didn't know.
Really?
Well, do you know anything?
It's Iris's day off, so I'd guess she went to an escape game.
So you do know something. Who told you that?
What do you mean? Do you not realize you're talking to the CEO? Obviously, I know the schedules of our talent.
Where's the escape game held then?
Ooh, sorry, but we respect the privacy of our employees too much to keep that kind of info on record.
Thermo.
Doesn't look like she's lying.
Are you actually doubting Mizuki? Of all people?
Well, I feel like she could
I'm
keep
only
secrets from
checking
him.
just in case.
Mizuki has Iris locked up, forcing her to dig tunnels deep underground and use a non-fiat currency to buy overpriced beer. That is what you are imagining, is it not?
How did you even think of that?
Did you fill Iris's head with weird ideas?
Like what?
Something about Great Danes or whatever.
Great Danes? The dogs?
The Great Reset. An idea for a new world order presented during a WEF conference.
Yeah, right. The Great Reset. It's got something to do with aliens too, so it's right up Iris's alley.
It is said that this year, aliens will wake up from a millennia-long sleep, and that they will be the ones who stand at the top of the new world order.
Oh, so she read that occult magazine and took it seriously?
Does she mean the one left at Matsushita Diner?
Most likely.
Did you talk about it with Oda, too? Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
trying to adjust my
I
chair
did.
again.
I see.
This fucking
We
thing.
talk about that stuff all the time, actually.
Is that okay? Wouldn't that kind of stuff warp a little girl's brain?
Mizuki is a realist, 1000%. It should not be a problem.
Yeah, good point.
Did you notice anything strange about Iris lately?
When are you gonna stop beating around the bush and tell me what's going on?
Well,
Tell me!
fine. We can kind of get in touch with her, but we don't know where she is.
What do you mean?
It seems like she's being held captive in the escape game, but we don't know where it is. You don't know, do you?
Sorry, I really don't.
Damn.
Shit. By the way,
what are you doing here?
Come with me.
Why?
Just come. There's something I want to show you.
I don't want a 12-year-old girl telling me to come anywhere. Why are you translucent? Whenever I do visual novels, I'm usually covering text or like menu options, so I keep it transparent to be able to see inside of it, see behind me. It would really be better if I just had an overlay, and someone gave me a really good idea for one, but then I wouldn't use the PNG tuber during it. Mystery objects. Sink me. 2 forklifts here. It doesn't look like they've been used. Hook that hangs from the crane above. But honestly, I care more about what's in front of me. It's a cane. It's a rack. Wooden box on the shelf. Machine meant for ice cutting. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while. That played a major part in the first game. Probably one of the most disturbing parts of that whole game, too. There are cardboard boxes on the floor. Things haven't changed much since my last time here. Looks like to catch the rest of YouTube. I'm intrigued. See you later. Alright, thanks for coming by, Ephraim. I'm probably going to stop in like another hour, like at 9:30 Eastern, just because I have plans for tonight. My plan was originally don't stream today at all, but because things got so screwed up in the last 24 hours, I decided pull out the bonus stream now, and then probably stream again on Sunday. Cardboard boxes on the floor. Floor? So you're not going to miss too much. It's just going to be the next hour or so. Mizuki has an uneasy look on her face.
There's a note on it.
It says, "Sink me."
Sink? How would they know that word?
The sync system must have more notoriety than we thought.
Wait. Abyss isn't a public agency, and the sync system is a highly classified state secret. Who else knows about it?
How many people did we shove in the machine that know about it?
This seems like another reason to go back to Abyss and report it.
Yeah.
Abyss is a special investigation unit of the Metropolitan Police Department. It stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Focused on investigating crimes by delving into people's brains, its headquarters are located 6 floors underground, beneath the main MPD office. Although certain incidents in the past have led some people to become aware of it, this is supposed to be a top-secret organization that the public is not aware of.
What is this thing, anyway?
Well, there are many possibilities, but it seems like a storage pod.
A pod?
A device meant to preserve a living human for extended periods of time. A fairly common sci-fi trope.
And these aliens that are supposed to rule Earth when they wake up, they have to be sleeping somewhere, right?
Yes, the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket did say something like that.
So there's a chance this thing has an alien sleeping in it.
How ridiculous. That is certainly not the case.
We open it and there's a gray inside of it.
Do you think this is related to Iris's disappearance?
I do not. Not at the moment, anyway.
You think there's anything inside?
One way to find out.
Right. The X-ray mode.
Ba-boom. Piece of paper that says "Sink me." Perhaps X-ray mode could be used to look inside. What is this?
I don't know. I just found it here when I came in.
You did lock up, right?
Yeah?
But the locks on this place are not terribly secure. Anyone with enough knowledge could get past them.
So anyone with enough motivation could get in, huh?
So why'd you come here anyway?
We haven't been using this place at all, and I was wondering if it could work for photo shoots.
All by yourself?
Hey, I'm in charge of Lemniscate now. I have to do my best for the company.
You could just leave it to the adults.
No!
But you're still...
This company was very important to Daddy. It's special. I have to take care of it.
You should be more understanding of her feelings.
I get it, but...
We should simply let her do as she pleases, and be there for her when she needs our support.
Yeah,
Perfect way to raise a
I
child.
guess you're right.
Nothing.
So it's empty?
Not necessarily. It is coated in some sort of thick metal that prevents X-rays from getting through.
A medal?
I can only conclude it to be tungsten. Tungsten is a hard metal used in manufacturing.
Oh, that thing's gotta be heavy as fuck
So,
then.
not even X-ray vision will help now. It's a man's dream to glimpse the unseen, yet they're thwarted here. X-rays! You failed me this day.
And you fail me almost every day. Well, I suppose we should bring it to Abyss for examination.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need.
They should be able to
You're
do
probably
a
gonna need
thorough
something heavy to
analysis.
carry that.
Yeah.
Flatbed, maybe.
For now, we should get a better look at this pod.
What are you gonna do?
Take it to Abyss and have them check it out.
Are you sure you should be moving it?
My examination shows moving it should cause no issue.
It should be fine, but keep your distance just in case. Aiba, call boss.
Very well.
Don't tell me she's not gonna answer. Okay, thank God.
Dante, what's up?
Boss, there's something I want you to look at. The sooner the better.
And that would be?
It's a pod thing, I guess. I want this brought to Abyss for a proper inspection.
Fine by me. But why?
This might be too much for me and Aiba to handle alone.
All right. I'll send a team out. Stand by there.
Thanks. Why do I get the feeling we just found a big can of worms?
Abyss headquarters, 4:04 p.m. Wow, it has not been much time at all, has it? I don't know who that girl is.
So, did you find Iris?
This is Boss. That's her name and that's who she is. She's the head of Abyss. Her hobbies include going to host clubs in Kabikucho and finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. You know, a real charmer.
No.
I see. I know that you're busy right now, but we could use some help too.
With what?
Connecting the pod to the sync machine.
Why would you do that?
I mean, it says sync me, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're just gonna do it?
Well, you're just gonna do it.
You're kidding, right? Should I bring this up to the labor board?
You can do whatever you want after you figure out the thingamajig inside.
How's that gonna work?
Thingamajig. Seriously?
Well, I don't know what it is, so thingamajig sounds appropriate to me.
By the way, where did Mizuki go?
She left.
You let her leave?
Why not? She doesn't know anything else about the pod, does she?
Well, that's true.
Finally, I can explain what sync is. Do not bother reading this if you already know. Sync is short for photosynaptic neurocoupling, and syncing is the act of using this technology to delve into the mind of a subject. As for why would you want to do that? By diving into the subject's deep consciousness, you enter their Somnium world, enabling you to acquire hints about relevant cases. Somnium is Latin for dream, so this process may be called dream infiltration. Basically, syncing is the act of entering a subject's dreams to extract information. Monitor showing some complex strings and graphics. It's a chair. Door leading to the sync room. I opened up the steel rack. Used to be full of pewter stuff, but it's all gone now.
Why is there a CRT here? What year are we in?
Obviously, they fear discarding it, because of Sabako's curse.
Oh, right. Obviously.
The CRT monitor. Bunch of stuff on that
This
table.
was a movie or a TV show. A sexy office lady would wipe all this stuff onto the floor and use it as a chair.
Normally I would reprimand you for talking nonsense, but I concede that Boss probably would do that if intoxicated.
It's a desk. Pretty long, too. Monitor. There's nothing on it.
Wait, did you hear that?
No, you must have imagined it.
I am still here. Always here. Always.
There's no way I'm imagining that. I swear there's something in this goddamn locker.
Stop yelling! What's got you so worked up?
Something in the locker. So I'm assuming that girl down there is Pewter's temporary replacement, because he's back in the second game. In the first game, he gets he kind of helps the main villain out, sort of. So he gets arrested for that, but it's also like there's a very specific circumstance behind it. So I'm assuming this is during his probation period, because by the second game, he's back in the saddle. He's already back. It's the exit door. I see the sync machine beyond the window. It's connected to a strange pod. It's the sync machine. Do I have the energy to do a sync tonight? I mean, I'm gonna go for another like 40 minutes, so yeah, I guess we got time. The head of Abyss, my boss. Boss is standing there.
How should
What's that
I know?
pod?
Ask Aiba if you want the details.
So, about that pod. With the exterior coated in tungsten, we cannot use X-rays to examine its interior. However, there seems to be a small vent that is used to cycle the air periodically.
What does that tell us?
It is possible that there is some sort of living being inside.
So it actually contains an alien?
Yes, perhaps it is an alien. Or perhaps it is a charming young beauty with a figure almost as good as mine.
Well, I sure wouldn't complain about a charming young beauty.
It said sync me, so...
So there's a non-zero chance that the pod contains a living person. And we don't know the interior structure at all. It'd be pretty bad if we just cracked it open and killed whoever's in there, right? So we won't do anything rash for now. Just carefully examine whatever's inside. Looking at it real quick, we found a special cable coming out of it. And wouldn't you know it, it turns out it's able to connect to the sync machine.
How did you figure that out?
The pod came with a manual.
Ah. Wait, what?
I'm kidding, Date. We figured it out after inspecting it thoroughly.
How do they know about syncing?
Isn't sync technology highly classified?
Well, it is. But it's not like it's impossible that something leaked, right? We even had a prototype sync machine stolen, didn't we?
She said that awfully casually. If she's in charge here, shouldn't she show a little bit more leadership? Her classified info's leaking, her tech is being stolen, her subordinate's a criminal, she's addicted to host clubs. It's a real shame this country with people like her in power.
I would not be so judgmental.
I must have been
After
talking
all,
about Pewter there.
You and Boss are the same kind of person.
In what way?
Every conceivable way.
Who is that?
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced you two yet, have I? That's Hinatsuki Yono, our new sync operator. She was lead tech support for the sync machine before I promoted her.
Even from here I can tell she's got one hell of a hairstyle.
She's an extremely capable engineer.
I've been working here a while now, but I don't recall ever seeing her.
She did most of her work behind the scenes, so she rarely had a chance to interact with our syncers. And you know how the last guy got arrested? I had her take his spot as the sync operator.
So she's Pewter's replacement.
Exactly.
Pewter used to be a member of Abyss. He was a genius engineer in charge of the sync system and others projects. Blah, 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 blah. He even created Aiba and was the one who did maintenance on her. But then he got involved in some criminal activity and wound up arrested. Colress Light.
The sync machine and the pod are connected. It's good to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, Date. I'm going to have you sync with the pod now.
Seriously? It seems dangerous to connect my brain to some unknown object. What if I lose my memories?
Again.
Whoever placed this pod there knows about the sync machine. That much is certain. And that's more than enough reason to take this seriously, right? Also, about the sync subject, I've taken to calling them Person of Interest I.
So there's actually a person inside?
Do you want me to call them Creature of Interest instead? Actually, that sounds like we're establishing contact with an alien race. That's kind of cool.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Of course.
Well, I hope it is a person, so Person of Interest I is fine.
So, are you doing this or not?
Okay, I'll do it.
You didn't put up much of a protest.
I can't waste too much time here. I gotta get this over with and keep looking for Iris.
So, about to sync with a mysterious being. How are you feeling?
Kind of cool that we don't know who it is.
First time for everything, and the first time is always a good time.
I see. Good to know.
That was a hell of a read right there.
First time for everything, and the first time is always a good time. Man, why do I always get the weird jobs?
All right. Time to sync with our mystery being.
Yeah, this is interesting. Like, we have no idea what this is going to be.
Pleasure to meet you, Date.
Ah,
I'm Hina. I'm still new to this, but I hope we get along well.
Yeah, same here.
Watch her get fired at the end of this, and that's why Pewter's back in the saddle in the second game.
You've been through this before, so I'm sure you already know. But you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any more and...
Oh, I know.
I've always wanted to say that. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. Let's get started.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Performance result. So as mentioned, syncs in this game do not have 2 endings each. They apparently only have 1. Since this game isn't entirely linear outside of the random endings. There's also not a lot of these in this game, apparently.
One, two, three, four!
Oh, my bad.
What's with that music?
I played it to provide motivation. It has nothing to do with the subject.
Well, obviously.
Don't you know what's at stake here?
You sound like you're trying to win the World Series or something.
Ah! Don't curse me!
Just saying maybe you should have kept him.
Stop!
Anyway, let's leave it at that. We have a time limit, so let's get this done.
Indeed. We should investigate this Somnium world. Do you recall how it's done?
Well, I'll hear you out just in case.
Somniums are sections where you explore dreams. The goal is to uncover the subject's hidden memories.
I'm not new to this, but syncing with someone unknown is a first for me. Just what is this place?
Welcome to Amabi TV.
It appears that a video began playing in the environment.
That's the TV station from the second game.
Surrounded by a display, like a projection used in virtual production.
Virtual production?
It is a method of filmmaking in which massive video or green screens are placed behind the actors, allowing simultaneous filming of a virtual background and live-action subjects.
Huh.
There are cameras here too, so perhaps it is a studio? Or this could be a completely imaginary place conjured from deep within the psyche.
Hey, V2. How you doing?
Anyway, let us start with this. Somnium scan, activate!
How many locks we got? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot for the first Somnium, but given that there's 5, okay. We got a lot here.
This Somnium world has 5 layers. 5 mental locks.
So we have to unlock them, huh?
Yes. Doing so will enable us to sink into a deeper layer of this person's consciousness.
This is a special case. We don't even know the identity of the sync subject.
Since we have no clues to follow, we should start by unlocking the mental locks.
Pre-ordered the new Z Flip phone.
Going
It came
deeper
today.
should give
Nice.
us a better grasp of their identity.
Glad you're doing well too.
In short, we need to go deeper, Date.
Discover the identity of POI. Pod will not open. You will have to sync to discover the identity of person of interest I. Difficulty standard. Countdown speed normal. Choice time cost normal. 3 retries. Same as always. Oh, you could change it per... Yeah, well, we're doing standard. Unlocking mental locks allows you to delve into the person sinker's death. Allows you to delve into the sync subject's deeper memories. Unlocking all of them may reveal important information.
Okay, let's start by finding something we can interact with.
Very well.
Exciting early morning drama series. On the top left of the screen, you can find guidelines that act as hints to unlock mental locks. Following these hints is vital to success. In Somniums, you can examine things with names. Start by moving Aiba and bring her close to anything with a name above it to examine it. Here in Lock Info, you can see information that will help you progress, such as your goal, guidelines, depth, and key rules. If you're uncertain about how to progress to a Somnium section, Lock Info might provide you with hints about what to do next. Current goal. Okay, current sync progress is same. It's only 1 line in this game. Keys, Somnium world rules, and sync subject information. Okay. Using navigation functions displays the direction and distance to the thing you want to navigate. Now investigate. Streamlining the exploration process. Take your cursor to what you want to examine and select Navi to set a marker. Okay, so it can only be on specific things. Okay, they're doing the thing where they don't give you the time limit right away. Which checkpoint would you like to restart from? Retry cost +3. 360 seconds left. Okay. So that's the same as always. Alright, what did I get an evaluation for? Definition. Completed Chapter 2. Gogyu Zengetsu. Definition. A line of thinking so maddeningly warped, the thinker mistakes the moon for the sun. Okay. Persons. Boss. Real name. Shizue Kuranushi. Gender. Female. Age 43. Birthday. December 21st. Abyss Commander. Likes wine, gore dolls, anything shiny or black. Dislikes decluttering, happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director. Hobbies. Going to clubs and kabukicho. Skills. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she's as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Time performance is exactly that. Performance in relation to the time spent. Cost performance refers to the performance in relative to monetary expense, but modern society pays for convenience, so perhaps time performance might be more important overall. WEF, World Economic Forum's annual general meeting in Davos, Switzerland. Officially the World Economic Forum annual meeting. Participants include some of the world's top leaders and scholars, making it somewhat of a gathering of intelligentsia. The The meeting is used to talk about things that concern the world that year. There's also a tacos meeting, first of the yearly event held at Gen Ishigagane's Brahmin World Cuisine, where participants exchange ideas for new Mexican cuisine. What? Why does that have to do with the WPF conference? Mermaids. Not refers to fish people, but the maids working at Sunfish Pocket Maid Cafe. The cafe is to sea as its theme, so the maids are called mermaids, while the customers are called sea kings. Additionally, the mermaids that quit working at Sunfish Pockets are spoken of with the words like legged, landlubber, shipped, or human, among others. Because of this, while Mame is still a mermaid, Iris, who quit her part-time job there, is a castaway. A man's dream. Dreams and ideals of men, and perhaps manifestations of adventurous spirit. Examples include space exploration, giant robots, ninjas, pirates, and generally things carrying the nuances of a world that women may not understand in the same manner. However, Date's idea of this concept does not apply to any of these, and it is entirely likely that not even his fellow men would understand him. Abyss Contractor. According to Pewter, Futo Amanoma, I always had trouble pronouncing that name, Hina Tsukiyono is a highly capable person. Due to this, Abyss would like to hire her as a permanent employee, but Tsukiyono insists herself on being commissioned instead, leading to the situation we have now. Unlike regular full-time jobs, such people work as conditional employees who only sign on to a limited work contract. Oh, okay. Well, there's the explanation as to why she's not in the second game. Tungsten. Chemical element symbol W, atomic number 74. It's very tough and heavy metal that absorbs even X-rays. Its high temperature resistance and toughness makes it see use as a material for tools as well as armor-piercing bullets. X-ray blocker, high temp resistance, tough. X-ray blocker, high temp resistance, tough. As far as metals goes, tungsten may have that hat trick. Alright. I don't know why that was so hard to read. I'm also just tired. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Gotta get going for now? Alright, Gyro. I'm probably stopping soon. See you later, birdie. Nerdy birdie.
Something's floating here.
It looks like a thin booklet.
When you examine something, you're given a set of selections to which you can order Aiba to act. Now make a choice to have Aiba try various actions. Take or read. So both cost 0, one gives me a timey of minus 20 seconds to the cost.
Hmm? What? Who is that?
It's like we're being handed something. Are we supposed to read it?
This person appears to be greatly troubled.
Looks less like a diary, and more like a script for a movie or a TV show. Take it and read it.
The cover says, Shibuya Lockdown, Detective Spree, Amabi TV. That makes it seem like the script for an old detective drama. The suspect waits in the shadow. The female detective appears without warning. The suspect quickly thrusts his against her.
Thrusts what against her?
The word is blurred out. I cannot discern it.
But why did you read it that way?
Anyway, next, the stage directions end and dialogue starts. Female detective. What are you doing? Suspect. Don't try anything funny. Everything after that is blurry. I cannot read anymore.
Are we seeing something from their past? Or their psyche? Maybe our POI is an actor with some kind of trauma?
But it is not uncommon for people to portray themselves as actors or fictional characters in dreams. Perhaps this is the result of the subject's past manifesting in a more dramatic way.
Well, as far as stuff in Somnium goes, this is pretty tame.
Indeed. Besides the fact that our subject is unknown, this venture is rather plain.
Somnium progression can be seen by checking the depth. Your action just now slightly increased it. The Somnium section will end once you reach the lowest depth.
Hmm? Something metallic is shining over there.
Also, we got a timey.
Yes, it stands for Time Induction Matter in Encephalon. It affects the way the brain processes time.
Basically, using it lets us speed up or slow down the flow of time in Somnium, right?
Exactly.
Time is an item that has an effect on time. You may acquire it after choosing certain actions. Timies can only be used during selections, and it reduces the time cost of the action. You can have a maximum of 3 timies. Acquiring a timie while already having 3 will discard the oldest one. Although timies are a finite resource, it's best to use them instead of letting them go to waste. Receive 10 eyes. Pick up gun. So every time you make a new decision in a Somnium, you get eyes. It's the same as the second game.
Who's there? Whoa! What happened?
In our dreams, that girl and I, we're switching places?
Do you have any idea how old that line is?
Huh? That movie just came out, didn't it?
I see that time flows differently for you old men.
Anyway, look at this.
What? Wow. Okay. Swiss Cheese Man! I knew it was him. He's always behind everything.
What was that all about?
The suffering seemed excruciating. It looked like there were holes in the body.
We should follow.
I agree.
Took the weapon in hand. Midday means variety hour. Like the first mental lock. This means you fulfill the first guideline. However, it seems there are more mental locks in this world. Using the new guidance as a clue to explore the new surroundings and unlock all the mental locks.
Just go in?
That person did. You should be able to do it too. You do this all the time, don't you?
Okay, I'll do it. What a relief. My body is unharmed.
This is Kogani Street.
Would it kill you to show me the slightest bit of concern?
Yes.
Something's off about it.
Hey! Do not ignore me!
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 10 a.m.
Huh? Time announcements are usually more specific.
Oh, I remember this music.
Very important coming up. Starting at 11 a.m. on the Variety Channel. There will be a special airing of Osaka-friendly park, The Great Roulette. Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
What was that all about?
It seemed like a TV stream announcement. It does not appear like we can go back.
The door to the bar is a monitor. That's pretty extreme.
I do not know the conditions for entering, but I suppose this means we will find some kind of show inside.
And there's gotta be the script for it somewhere.
It does not seem to be nearby.
Hey, over there! After them!
Did you say something?
That's the person from before. Start running while we still have a visual.
Did you forget that you can use the map in this world? If you find yourself lost, just use it. Shove that into your brain wrinkles.
Click on the map icon allows you to open the map of the Somnium. Shows you where Aiba is, the location of things you could examine, and so forth. Map also a useful navigation function. If lost, open this map and set the navigation of things you want to examine.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Just like always, we can only be here for 6 minutes. That is 360 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Time more or less stops while I am stationary, but time starts moving when I do. If you are lost, do not panic. Simply stop and consider your next destination while referencing the map.
I know.
You now have a time limit of 6 minutes. Time is spent when Aiba walks or performs a selected action. Keep an eye on the time you have left, and try to unlock all mental locks within 360 seconds. Boss sleep talking. Nah, Dreamworld's hidden eyes? There's always 3? Alright. I'm gonna make it rain at the host club tonight. Tour can be reviewed at any time from menu file guide. Receive 10 eyes. So the way it works is that when you're standing still, the hundredths of a second go down by 1 second each. But when you're moving, it goes down at normal speed. Each Somnium always has 3 eye-like items hiding somewhere within. Each one grants you 100 eyes. Finish each Somnium with at least 1 second left, and you gain 500 eyes. The amount of eyes gained varies on choice, but each Somnium section grants a total of 500 eyes each. Recovered your account, but it's the same one, not the same one. But weren't you not under that account, Karma? Karma, your Steam account is Salt Soury, I thought. I like it. It's jazzy. What? No, Karma. I'm literally looking at your Steam account right now. It's Salt Soury, and you've never gone under any other alias. Are you sure you're just not logging into the right account? I probably should run since that technically saves time. Okay. Alright, straight line. So we're just gonna make our way to each one.
What do we have here? This month's recommended shows. Grand Anime Fest. The legendary show finally gets a broadcast marathon. Esports Special. Team Z's Road to World Domination. The Venture of a Genius Alpinist. A detailed documentary. At least show a little interest.
Anyway, do you see anything?
This channel merely lists programs. It does not broadcast the actual shows.
So they're on some other monitor, huh?
It says this month's, so it may be that they are not airing today. Though, that is assuming the Somnium world even has a concept of today.
I've been trying to make like a physical place based on your mind garbage.
You that you are the one who suggested we look at this?
Received 5 eyes.
Should we not go after the suspect?
Maybe this show has a hint of some kind. You better sink your teeth into it.
Watch it intently, you mean? Very well.
No, I want you to sink your teeth into it and give me a food review.
A food review? How do you expect me to know the taste of something through a monitor?
Lick the monitor, Aiba.
Somnium. Anything can happen here, right? For all we know, you might actually taste something.
Fine. You do not have to shout. This is so good!
Really?
I have never eaten anything this good in my life. It is so very delicious. Your cooking is garbage in comparison.
How?
You're an AI. What do you know about cooking?
The food was excellent.
But we didn't get any clues, huh?
I suppose we really should follow after the suspect. I detect no hostile intent. Okay.
Another script?
Should I take it?
Yeah. Take that script.
What does it say?
Something about a roulette.
It's Variety Channel, special airing. Osaka Friendly Park, the Great Roulette, starting soon.
Roulette.
Read some of it.
MC, the contestant has arrived. They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it. And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette, they will receive an amazing prize. Very much worth the effort. I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
Huh? Say what?
There is a stain there. I can't read it. MC, without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate. That is all that is written here. It's gone.
It's gone.
Maybe Person of Interest I isn't an actor, but a creator of these shows?
Well, I am not certain. Regardless, this most likely has some relation to the person's memories or traumas.
Do we have to do what we did with the detective drama? Recreate the situation in the script? And show it to the blue person? Maybe then we'll get in again.
Oh, so it stays like this.
Aiba, could you check it out?
Very well. Here goes nothing.
Oh, looking good.
Indeed.
Huh. Okay. Key rules are the explicitly stated rules of the Somnium world. They start as secrets when the seeking begins, but they're revealed as you examine things. Key rules are major hints that will help you reach the deepest part of the Somnium. Refer to them if you're confused about how to progress. Reenacting the scripts fills my heart with blank. My body, tortured by blank, cannot bear itself and finds itself lacking. I did not look for any eyeballs.
Date, you've got 5 minutes. You better take this seriously.
Get an Aiba's case. She's the one screwing around.
Should we not go after...
Maybe this show, you better sink your
Oops.
teeth into it.
Watch it intently, Yumi.
Just wasted 12 seconds I didn't need to be wasting.
Very well. I will go.
What are you doing there?
I am unsure myself.
Are you just messing around?
I simply found myself like this.
There she goes.
Ow, ow, ow. What is this?
A merry-go-round.
A big one, too.
The contestant has arrived! They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it! And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette, they will receive an amazing prize! Very much worth the effort! I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
I remember when I first heard those words, all the way back on our first episode. The contestant said, "Oh, I'm not good at this at all," and then hit the biggest prize. Those words have been our little gimmick ever since.
Indeed, you should entrust your fate to those words.
I got it.
Now,
Absolute
stand on the
gibberish.
platform and throw it. Give it all you got. Without further ado, let's get fired up.
is even happening here?
Oh, they're playing Garn 47, clearly.
What? Did they skip the soba?
I have no idea what you are talking about, but I would assume that we are supposed to act out the script.
Yeah, to do what it says and show it to the person on the other side of the monitor.
We are supposed to take an item and throw it, correct?
Didn't they say something about some Class A sink line or whatever?
The classic line, you mean?
Right. What's a sink line anyway?
A sink line is a trough of stratified rock in which the beds dip toward each other from either side.
Satisfied croc?
Anyway, I will throw it and shout out the words. When I get ready, tell me what to shout.
I want to be popular with women.
That wish will not come true, even if I do hit it.
With words of blank turned to paper, I blank, hoping that the blank would reach someone. Bruh, yeah. Take and throw umbrella, take and throw paper airplane, take and throw spring onion.
I need to throw it from the platform. And if I throw while shouting the words, I will hit the jackpot.
Use recently acquired timing to reduce cost and choose an action. It's like I reduce those to 12, 24, or 4, 1, or 28. Can't go below 1. Thank you very much. The king has donkey ears. I'm so sorry. I gotta go with the king has donkey ears. Because that is a... That's a reference to multiple things, obviously. Also, you get a timing of equals 1, which is very good.
The king has donkey ears!
And it's gone.
Was that a donkey?
No, that was obviously a wooden horse.
Guess it likes green onions.
Enough of this nonsense!
Well, it doesn't look like it's the onion.
The words must be wrong too.
With words of regret and repentance turned to paper, I blank, hoping that the blank would reach someone.
You got 4 minutes left, Date. Get this over with, will ya?
I'm so sorry. I hope this reaches you. The folly of youth.
I'm so sorry! Whoa!
Did I just happen to get it right out of like 9 choices? Oh! Oh!
Sorry.
That was gruesome. What the hell?
It looked like someone being stabbed in the eye.
The eye? Huh?
What's this? A hole opened up. It's huge.
It is a bit much. Oh yeah, and that person had holes all over, huh?
Whoa! There!
Speak of the devil.
Bleh.
The eye! The eye!
That is worrisome.
Looks like we need to follow again.
Roger that. It appears that this hole enables us to proceed further.
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 7 p.m. We have something very important coming up. In only a few minutes at 7:03 p.m., tune in to Amabi Special Channel 2, where we will be airing Challenge of a Lifetime Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz. And at 10 p.m. on Amabi CM channel, you will see Finally Revealed, new and highly anticipated product commercial presentation. Don't miss it. Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
Shout it out your honest feelings. Time the evenings for quiz battles. Words of regret and repentance turn to paper. I let it out onto the sky, hoping the feelings I could not tell anyone would reach someone. Retrying allows you to make a return to a save point from the time you unlocked a mental lock. You're limited to 3 retries. Retrying from the previous save point reduces it by 1, cost increasing further as you return, up to a maximum cost of 3. And retrying from 3 save points back. Found the sync resets your available retries. It's recommended to use retries if you're running out of time.
Wait, what do you mean? Our time is limited.
You fool, how do you not get it? Read the name of that program. Say it aloud.
Sumo tournament. 100 gravure idols, mature and young from the world over.
My senses are telling me that this contains some important info.
You just want to watch this.
Yeah, what of it? I'll get to see what I want, and we'll get the important info. It's win-win.
The only win here would be yours.
So I'll just wait here,
Yeah!
Oh, look! The screen. Due to technical difficulties, today's program is cancelled. Now I don't have to watch garbage, and I get to see you dejected. A win-win for me. Stop crying.
I wrote blank down as a script and memorized it all because I blank. Because I blank.
Shopping King. A mail-order shopping show.
Oh, it's
Let's take a
Tanaka.
look. This could contain important info about person of interest I.
It's amazing commodities.
In Somnium?
It's mail order, so maybe it'll work.
I do not see any URL or phone numbers here. Where would we have it sent, anyway?
Right here. Where else?
This is... Person of Interest I's Somnium World, Block 310. That is not a real address.
Damn it. I wanted to get that thing that makes you look like you have a 12-pack when you wear it.
What an absurd notion. Humans don't even have that many abs there. Let's move on.
I wrote down blank script memory because I don't want to forget it, because I must not forget it. I haven't found any eyeballs yet.
A detailed documentary. 25 hours with policemen of the world.
An in-depth documentary about police officers, huh? Oh, well, I wouldn't want to have a job this dangerous.
You are aware that you are an officer, correct?
Huh? I am?
You read so many porno mags that you finally developed cognitive issues. This is bad. I will have to incinerate them.
I'm just joking. There's no cop who takes his job as seriously as me. Every cop in Japan, no, the world should be like me.
I see. Now he speaks blatant lies and delusions. He must have a lot of them. I will have to find and burn them all.
Hey, no fair.
That is a matter for another time. Should we not resume the chase?
Yeah, let's. Wrote memory of the sin down as a script and memorized it all. Memory
You're
of the
at 3
sin.
minutes left. Focus on the task at hand.
You're halfway out of time. Problem is you can't use timies on the single action examines.
What kind of show do we have now?
Challenge of a lifetime. Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz. Got brains and brawn? Then bring it on. That's the name.
That's mixing so many things together. It doesn't feel right. Like you're gonna unleash an ancient evil or something.
It looks
looks like a quiz show, but it seems to involve physical activity too.
So how do you play?
One moment. MC. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause. Applause.
Hey, wait. Does the script keep going? Does it have the answers written down?
No. Everything past that point is too wet to read.
What? Who cried that much?
It is not necessarily tears. Not everyone is a crybaby like you.
You can't read it at all?
Well, some of these lines are somewhat legible. An important point regarding the final question. For safety reasons, the contestant should be made to climb up the wall to the doors using the... Those who climb up using other means will have their answer discarded as incorrect.
Using the... Is that another thing you can't read?
Yes, it is very blurry there. It seems like directions for the host. It disappeared again.
Well, actors would have the entire script memorized by now anyway.
I would not compare quiz show contestants with actors.
Maybe a script is in a monitor again.
Perhaps. Let us confirm.
Reenacting the script fills my heart with pain. My body, tortured by loss, cannot bear it and finds itself lacking. Enter.
Hi-ya! It looks like we can go in here.
Gratitude.
What?
You're not showing enough gratitude.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you that you're supposed to thrust with gratitude.
Hi-ya! Like that?
Still not enough.
Hi-ya!
Drag the morning sun into the sky. Let it all out.
Yeah.
Shit, we're wasting time here. Let's go.
Hi-ya. What is this place?
It's like a set on the ocean, but be careful.
About what?
Wanna go to Venkatana Rasim Harajuvari Beta?
No. What?
Are you scared of punishment games?
What is this?
It started already.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause.
What is going on here?
Now, the rules are simple. You will be presented with a question and 2 possible answers. There will be 2 doors, and you enter the one you think is right. However, there's no telling what kind of challenges there are between you and the door.
What have I walked in on? Nonsense.
Get ready.
Absolute nonsense. Literally, it's like dreams.
First challenge, the Dragon Seed. If you know the answer, make your way through the stepping stones. Then open the door you think is right and go right on in. However,
Also, how you doing? It's been a while.
stepping stones may be thunderstones with a 1,000,000-volt electric current running through them. I hope you're prepared. Here is the first question. Which of these flames is hotter, A or B? A, the flame of a burning match. B, the flame of a burning cigarette. Go!
When given blank paths, I always choose the blank. However, I had no choice but to go towards the blank. A. I mean B.
Correct.
Sure as work's been busier than expected. Well, I'm glad you can get some time off at least. To yourself.
Meanwhile, a burning matchstick is only 400. It's not even a contest.
Wow, I had no idea. I just guessed.
I imagine many people in our audience are surprised to learn that the matches we use to start fires are colder than cigarettes.
It's because the material inside the cigarette.
Well done surviving this round. Next up is the Strait of Malacca. This one is a challenge. Only those who make it past the steel beams have a chance to answer. So, here's the second question. For this question, please take a look at the monitor. Which of these dice is most commonly used?
I think B. A does not look right. You have a choice between two paths. I always choose the blank. However, I had no choice but to go towards the blank. Die B. Not stressful, just time consuming. Yeah, I hear that.
Correct! 1 sky, 6 earth, 5 east, 2 west, 3 south, 4 north. The left-hand effect. There are several ways people talk about it. But the sides of the die tend to have their positions fixed. Anyway, well done. Next is the giant spider wall. Press your body against the wall and climb like a spider.
No one in their right mind would willingly do this.
Hey, you apologize to the real-life ninja.
Who?
Anyway, here's the third question. Imagine a non-carbonated lemonade made with lots of lemon juice.
Alright.
You can add a certain powdered substance to it to make it bubble like a carbonated soda. Which substance is it? A or B? A. Baking soda. B. Citric acid. Go!
You have a choice between the two paths. I always choose the objectively correct one. However, I had no choice but to go towards the...
Date, you got 2 minutes. Come on, stop wasting time.
Shush. That was the first you'd heard of gendered dice. You've seen this one. I actually saw a Japanese tweet that referred to those two types as male and female dice. It's citric acid. Tastefully long hair, yeah. So is it always B? Hey, feel good. How you doing? Nope, it was baking soda. Ah.
Whoa, too bad. Fortunately for you, you've been given the Fighting Spirit Prize. You can come back from your defeat. Don't waste it now. Be more careful this time. Get yourself cleaned up and return to the starting line.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I have to do this again?
Come on, get up and keep going.
However, I had no choice but to go towards the wrong answer in the end. Let's use a retry here, just because I don't want to redo all that. Oh wait, maybe citric acid is the right answer. It's just I have to choose the wrong one for that one. Okay, it saves all the lock info, so I don't need to reuse all the time I wasted examining things. And I'm pretty sure the eyeballies still count, right? Yep.
You're at 3 minutes left. Focus on the task at hand.
Correct! The main component of lemon juice is citric acid. Adding citric acid to citric acid wouldn't make it carbonated.
I guess that makes
I
sense.
thought this question might trip up a few people. Meanwhile, the main component of baking soda is sodium bicarbonate. Just like baking powder, it can create bubbles. Well done! You were the first to make it this far. Now, it's time for the final challenge. Ahead, you will find 2 doors. When you know the answer, start climbing the rope. Even I don't know what will happen after that. But whatever happens, don't give up.
Oh, we're almost done.
Finally.
All right, here's the final question. 1 plus 1 equals A, 1, B, 2. Get ready and go!
Huh?
What?
You know those math puzzles where you're supposed to do order of operations, or maybe those things like a pair of cherries is technically one thing? Maybe that's what's happening here. And A is right?
But this is not a riddle. We are doing a quiz.
I don't know what else there is to this. Start climbing up.
Well, if the rules say at the end he had to choose the objectively wrong one, then 1 is probably the right choice if this is the end. However, I had no choice but to go towards the wrong answer in the end.
Very well, I will pick this one.
What?
Oh yeah, look.
What are you doing?
Who is that?
The rope leading to door B is gone. Looks like we have no choice but to go to A.
That was the rule of the world. In the end, you have to choose the objectively wrong answer.
I suppose it can be interpreted as an invitation?
This may be a quiz, but we're in Somnium. Try it.
Roger that.
Be careful, though.
Here I go. Hup. All right, I am going in. Again?
Unfortunately, regrettably,
What was the point of all this?
My condolences.
Why? Why?
Oh, we're back.
Hey, it's the person.
He's been bonanza'd. Donkey Kong dug through him.
Running off again. Chase them.
Where now?
Answered wrong and fell out of the world. Okay. Late night is for interesting new products. I've definitely missed eyeballs at this point.
Sorry to bother you, but... Finally revealed tonight. New and highly anticipated product commercial presentation?
So now it's a script for a commercial. Read it.
Endless Dream Promotion CF filming script. Two people are sitting next to each other at a bar counter. The man tilts the glass. The man smiles faintly. The two chat. Narration. A bittersweet sip for a sweet new memory with you. Endless Dream. New product.
It's a commercial. Maybe the person is invested in the product. Or maybe it stars an actor they like.
Perhaps. It could also be that the line resonated with them.
A bittersweet sip. Like salty licorice or something?
There is a mention of a glass, so I would assume it is a drink.
Well, for now, try getting in if you can. It doesn't look like any other monitor is showing anything meaningful.
Date, you got 2 minutes. Come on, stop wasting time.
Dude, calm down. Enter door-shaped monitor G.
I am going in. This also has a film camera here.
The script said something about tilting the glass. I guess that's what you should start with? Anyway, go ahead and do that. Tilt a random glass.
What a strange request.
Drank blank on the regular. Let me remember blank as well as blank.
Why is this here?
100 eyes.
Okay. Tell me what drink I should take.
A beer, a whiskey, and I'm guessing that's a melon cream soda. Half-timey on the whiskey. No, half-timey on the beer.
Big thank yous to all you behind the screen.
You got curry? I could go for curry. Man, I wish I had gone to the city and got curry today. It would have been a better use of my time than most of what I did.
That hits the spot.
It's like I'm watching an actual commercial. Look at you go.
Wait. Oh, this isn't a glass.
Now that you mention it.
Dante! You should have been more careful.
Are you drunk?
I drank liquor on the regular. Its scent let me remember blank as well as blank. Go for cream soda with full, just so I could get...
Oh dear, it spilled over. Looks like you had a little bit too much. Don't worry, we can have a private drink later.
Oh, hell yeah. WLW Aiba.
Service.
Shut up for a moment. The script said, a bittersweet sip for a sweet new memory with you. So I would assume we should use a glass in which a sip is enough to visibly decrease the volume of the drink.
Nerd.
Nice lady won't show up and we won't hear her sexy talk.
Well, if you like that so much, how about I repeat it into your ears 10,000 times as you're trying to sleep?
Small glass, you say? Let's look around.
It's sent let me remember beautiful memories as well as forget them.
So I should take this, tilt it, and smile?
Smile. Beam even.
Beans, honey. Beans. Ugh. That's some smile you got there, Aiba.
That's what I'm thinking. That's a good plan. But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy. Can I help you then? I had a feeling you'd ask.
We've returned.
What was that we just saw? They were talking about some plan, and then one left.
It's the elephant smile. Yeah, it is.
There's a hole in the
Elephant.
chest, too. I still don't know who it is, but if this is supposed to be person of interest I, it looks like we should be concerned about their mental health.
Indeed.
But it's not like we can do anything right now. We haven't even figured out the person's identity yet. Running off again.
I am in pursuit.
Go.
Yeah, that's from the first game. The, what kind of stew is it? Elephant. Elephant. Became a memory. That's Sephiroth's worst nightmare. Alright, after we finish this last lock, I'm stopping. Because I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and I intended to finish this up like 40 minutes ago. Notice of the new schedule. If the final action you choose is correct, you will win even if it takes you past 360 seconds. You may still win even if you feel like you're short on time, so it might be a good idea to keep trying until the end. When you win with at least 1 second left, you get lots of eyes? Boss, hey, don't... I'm gonna go see if I could find the eyeballs down the hallways, if I missed any. Because I definitely didn't forgot that they don't really manifest until you're like right up in their grill, so... I can always retry back to this point. I have 2 retries left, so...
1 minute left. Put your back into it. That's an order.
It might be in the rooms themselves, though. It doesn't seem like there's anything in this specific area.
Date, you've got less than half a minute. Get a move on.
Oh, I don't... Why is it... Restart is at the bottom, but then, like, it goes, like... It's that's weird. I don't like that. Don't list it like that. Have restart be at the top. Anyway, pop in the retry here.
It does not look like they are in a state to chat. But we can read this.
Do it.
There is nothing on the cover. What about inside it? This is...
Does it say something?
the future.
The future?
And there is nothing past that.
That doesn't help us at all.
What do I do then?
Maybe you're supposed to say something about the future?
I see. That is a possibility. Should I try that?
Yeah, try.
So what should I say?
The future is waiting. The future is non-existent. The future is midai. That's a Danganronpa reference right there. The future is a blank piece of paper. Oh man, those all cost several minutes. Unless I pick the right one now, that's not going to leave me with any time left. Well, the bottom one and the right one are clearly joke answers.
The future. A blank piece of paper. Tomorrow is your canvas, and it is still blank. So go ahead. Take your preferred brush and draw the aspiration in your heart, as free as a bird.
If you don't mind me saying this.
What?
I got so many goosebumps. I feel like I'm about to be a cooked goose dinner.
I am glad my words touched you.
Yeah.
Though, that means nothing if our POI shows no reaction.
Fuck.
We have to try
I have one
other
retry
ones.
left.
Right.
Oh, equals 24. Okay. So that gives me a little more time. Maybe the future is non-existent. Let's try it.
The future is non-existent.
God damn it. Karma, how are you always right about this shit? Iris?
Iris? Why?
There is no future.
Please!
Anymore.
Stop!
It ends here.
Why is she dressed? She's dressed in her normal clothes.
What the?
Saw Iris getting stabbed. Damn. If it's blank, then there's nothing existing on the diary. Or the future. I guess so. Wait, I still... Huh? Decadent Nell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I beat that with over... with seconds left still. Why did it not give me the bonus? Chapter 2, 420, verse. Alright, we're not going to Chapter 2 yet.
Well, the sink itself went fine.
Seems that way.
I was worried that there might have been a capybara inside, but...
It looks like it is very much a person.
Yeah, not even an alien. But man, this isn't easy when you have no idea what kind of person they are.
Can't help you there. They're not getting out of the pod.
I hope it's a cutie with a killer body.
Decadent Nell. With the Somnium, the mysterious pod. Overcome by regret, the mysterious person became stagnant and stopped looking to the future. Capybara, mammal in the order Rodentia and Hydrochordinae subfamily. Grow to about 130 centimeters in length. Has next to no tail, since it usually travels by water. Its feet are webbed. Its natural habitat are swampy jungles of South America. Notable trait about them is that they mate in water. It's believed that this is because the water makes their bodies lighter and enables better connection between the differently sized males and females. Now, was this information useful? You're like Sanjay from Advance Wars. Bad luck, but really smart. Yeah, when you... I think you could be smart all the time and also have better luck. If you stop having bad luck. I don't know. After you finish the Somnium section once, you could use the flowchart to select unlimited sync, which has no time limit, but then you can't win the eyeballies for it. Name, Hina Tsuki Yono. Gender, female, age 29. Birthday, April 12th. Profession, Abyss Engineer, commissioned. Likes escape games, puzzle solving, strangely colored carbonated drinks, pizza, and traveling. Dislikes alcohol, to-do lists, controlled society, business manners, Gantt charts. Hobbies, testing ciders, clearing escape games. Skills, recreating and solving the Enigma code in her head. She was commissioned to provide engineering support for the sync device, but recent circumstances led her to becoming the operator. Why do I feel there's more about her than we're letting on here? Yeah, we know that already. Hashtag Somnium. Cleared in time. Why didn't I get that? I definitely cleared it in time. Start syncing without time limit. Well, I can't. There's no point to doing that. Whatever. I will go back and get the hidden eyeballies and clear it in time. There's no reason for me to do that on stream. Summary. Okay, so if there's still stuff to read for like a summary, there's a dot there. Yeah, I have no idea why the last time he didn't take there, but whatever. Check out the bonus menu real quick. Okay, so there's literally nothing to unlock until you've beaten the game. Content that appears as question marks will be revealed when you reach the end of the story. Try and unlock everything. Yeah, literally everything then. Cannot buy unrevealed content. Either complete a Somnium with at least 1 second or more remaining, or find all hidden items to reveal this. Oh, okay. All of them have the exact same requirement. Alright, well, off to a killer start. I definitely think the game's gripping. I mean, it's different. It's a bit different from the previous two games, but I also felt like the second game was very different from the first game. So, I'm enjoying it. Obviously, there's, you know, a lot to figure out. The starting this is amazing. Just having that feeling of, ooh, new mystery to pour over is great. Love it. Love to be back in the crazy visual novel saddle. I will stream more of this soon. AI. Probably not Sunday. I'll probably do Donkey Kong on Sunday. But expect this and Donkey Kong for the foreseeable future. I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for coming, for chatting, for sticking around. And if you want to watch more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/littlespace. Plenty of people streaming there right now. Maybe, actually, I don't know. I didn't open the page up. Would definitely help. Yeah. I'm gonna raid... Oh, Sock. Sock is streaming. They're streaming art. Sure, you know what? Let's give them a raid. They follow me, and they're good people. Alright then. Stick around. Say hi. And have a great evening, everyone. And I will see you soon. Good night.